It's funny now because as if I actually do play Zelda in timeline order, that means I'm gonna play Brett A Link to the Past like three times, but that gives me an excuse to do the N64 version and the 3DS version.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm in the fail timeline, I get all the way again and I let him kill me. You know, I won. Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Nintendo presents. Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild.
And all of a sudden you hear just this rock song. Dun, 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 dun. Get your motor running.
Ooh, pretty light. No, game, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I have that song stuck in my head now.
Sorry.
It's a good song from MLP movie.
Yeah. Oh, 5 more minutes.
Stop
Guys.
saying that. You're getting that song stuck in my head.
I had to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, the Open Up Your Eyes song. Yeah. That was a good song.
It was. It was catchy.
Thorn Cat.
So does it end like with Link going here in Age of Calamity?
No, because Age of Calamity ended up being an alternate timeline.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So
spoiler alert on that one.
Oops.
Oh, well, I figured the game's been out for what, a year now.
Yeah. At
I
least
thought
a couple.
Yeah, so I thought it didn't matter if spoilers were this, because usually we don't usually do spoilers until like a week or a month or so.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, the whole thing about Age of Calamity is that the whole twist on that is that you basically avert catastrophe.
Okay.
So yeah, as JE said, it basically becomes an alternative timeline.
Okay. Yeah, because I had thought about getting that, but if it's like,
You got the Sheikah Slate, a mysterious tablet with a glowing center. Oh, I can't.
You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it.
Familiar about it. Yeah, I think the screen quality. Only on the Discord is a little bit low. I couldn't read the text there.
I just want to make sure. Oh, I love how
You've got some well-worn trousers. These old trousers are threadbare in spots, but they're surprisingly comfortable, and it's better than running around in your damn shorts, boy.
Equip weapons, armor, and other gear with the start button. Yep.
Oh, sure. Now I can read it. Gonna read it earlier. You've got an old shirt, a thin shirt made long ago. It's coming apart at the seams, but it's better than nothing. I think the sleeves are a bit on the short side.
Did you have Amiibos for this, Ben, or nah?
Well, I didn't have Amiibo specifically for this game. I do have the where is he? Oh, he's fallen over, that's why. He's also fallen off of his base.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you can just push the base to it, you'll be fine.
Yeah. But I did pick up the Super Smash Brothers amiibo for
Nice.
Link.
Oh wait, you can't use Amiibo this early.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is wondering if you got like the cool bike thing.
The bike thing's not an Amiibo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not?
No, that's a thing that you get for doing
The
champion.
the
Yeah,
DLC.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't know that.
That was why I originally said I was going to do that at one point, but I'm not too entirely certain if I'm going to do that now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
And then suddenly Uganda Knuckles memes. Uganda Knuckles everywhere. Authenticating. Sheikah slate confirmed. This is probably the closest we're ever going to get to a futuristic Zelda as it is anyway, so. Ancient technology.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Oh yeah, I remember this is like the first mechanic with the first Zelda game that had the climbing mechanic.
Yeah. And we have a title drop, Breath of the Wild.
Look at that open world. Looks beautiful.
Oh, this is one of my favorite Zelda games because there's just so much to do.
Kind of wish there was more dungeons, but it's still a fun game.
Yeah. Say, wood and branches such as this are pretty common, but surprisingly well balanced. Doesn't do much damage, but it can serve as a weapon in a pinch.
A bitch.
So yeah, we can go ahead. We can beat people upside the head now. Sweet. Also,
It's a stick. And since it's a stick, you got a Hylian shroom, a common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore have a heart.
Yep. Let's say, gonna go ahead and we can go ahead and switch weapons quickly with either the the right stick. Oh, pulled out the Sheikah slate without meaning to. Yeah, it's fairly temperate. We're making a lot of noise as we run.
That's fine. At least there's nobody around.
Yeah. I want that apple. Give. There you go.
Apple, a common fruit found on trees all around Hyrule. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of cooking around. Oh, damn it. There we go.
Give me my apple.
I'm gonna talk to this old man here first. Oh, well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul around these parts. Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who's lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright young man like you to a place like this? Yeah, where are we? Huh. Answering a question with a question. That's fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Look up there. Everything the light touches is this kingdom. That temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Yeah, we get a torch. Torch will stay lit once ignited.
Torch.
Yep, sorry.
But if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again.
Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. And now may I ask, are you planning to use it to set things on fire? That is rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch would make a good weapon if need be. However, do not swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Yep. And we press and hold the ZL button. We can lock on enemies.
Don't spread fire or else Smokey Bear will come after you.
I don't want to take his lunch. We can't actually cook anything because there's no frying pan on here. Alright, fair enough. We'll take this axe, though.
But the woodcutter's axe. Woodcutter's local choice for...
a tool of choice for felling trees. Formidable weight and uneven balancing make it a slow and
inefficient weapon.
Yep.
And for some reason, the disc or picture's kind of... I don't know what's the difference with the Switch or the GameCube, because it's kind of... At some points it's not as clear, so it's harder for me to read the text.
You know what? Crouching increases your stealth.
Like every other game.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
And if we access, or we can access the Sheikah slate by hitting the minus button. Yeah. Oh, the Sheikah slate over there. Also, I really want that. All right, I really want that apple. There.
Oh yeah, you get like wood too, don't you? Or no?
Yep.
Got wood, or portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it.
Like a torch.
Let's see, I'm trying to remember, because I know if you go... I'm trying to remember where it is. Because down there, I know...
Yeah, I don't think you can do that yet, can you? Until you get something?
Oh,
Oh, you can. Okay.
that's what I was saying about.
Yeah,
Oh, you were doing it.
No, you get
sorry.
G. It's fine.
you're not Hetsu. But you can see me. I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you're into Hetsu, please return this to him.
Got a Korok seed. This small seed was... it's pixeling again. Was given to...
Yeah, I can't read it either.
The small seed was given to you by Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. And my friends
friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose in suspicious places. Like, yeah, the dialogue text is fine. It's just a small item.
Yeah, when you
Item
get like,
text.
when you get items and stuff.
I'll probably just go ahead and read those out just to make things easier for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rusty broadsword.
Yep.
I've got a rusty broadsword.
This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks rather quickly. You can also throw weapons too. Oh, right. That looks like that could be breakable. But I don't have the berms! I'm going to have to make a note of you because you look like you hold a secret.
Do you have the stickers on the map yet, or?
I don't think. Actually, yes, I do. Let us. Oops.
Splash.
I know this works out anyway, so. Is there a way I can zoom out? Ah, here we go.
Where are you at now?
I'm here on the Great Plateau. I'm just gonna.
He was just grabbing weapons and such. He just started.
Okay, I thought you was at the first shrine or something.
Nope, not yet. I'm still just
I'm
messing
currently
around.
waiting for my computer to finish something up, and I'm gonna have to reset it.
Let's
And
see, 'cause
when you get off the Great Plateau, I was thinking of starting up my Legend of Zelda on the Wii U and just go over the pins I made on my map from my entire progress, and maybe guide you that way. And
Oh.
with because all the shrine locations I've already located on my Wii U version.
Take your club.
got a Boko Club. You got a Boko Club.
Yeah. A crude Bokoblin club made to clobber small prey. Essentially a stick, so its durability is low.
Well, it's a club. It's just a big pile of wood.
I'm trying to remember where it is, because I know there's a chip that's with better pants somewhere around here. Got the Bokoblin
I can't-
Horn.
I can't see you right now, but yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, this
I
is.
just had a friend.
Hyrule Orb.
I just had a friend over, and now my computer's a bit faster, thanks to his help. But now I have to wait for this to finish.
Yeah, I was just like remembering this video I showed you, Ben. Remember, it was a speedrunner, and apparently he tried to speedrun talking to a karaoke seat, and then a
You got
rock
Tutti
hit him.
Jelly.
Yeah.
A rock hit him on the head and gave him game over.
Yep.
That was so funny.
Game over.
Yeah, the guy laughed at that. He had a good attitude.
Tim making a joke. Do some Zelda for the rest of the evening. I certainly hope she's ready for it for her own sake. Oh, I love it.
Oh, I remember this video where someone brought a little cluckatoo or clucko to the desert, and he just
Oh,
angered the worm, and he just threw the chicken at him, and all the chickens started
Oh.
attacking it.
Oh,
That
you
was so
throw-
hilarious. Like saying, "Oh my god, I gotta try that sometime." It's like why even fight the boss if you could just let the chickens do the work?
Yeah.
Booga with a stick.
I hit you with this stick.
Oh, wait a minute, that's Ben's line.
Yep.
You got the
I got a Boko shield, a Bokoblin made shield made by attaching to a handle to any flat tree bark picked up off the ground. Pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long.
Well, that's better than
Yeah, you
nothing.
can go shield surfing.
And a
the
traveler's
Traveler
sword.
Sword.
Yep. Very common sword, often kept by travelers to fend off small beasts. Fairly durable, but a bit unreliable against monsters. And arrows. And
Fight arrows.
And no bow to fire them with.
Yeah.
Yeah, yet. You look like you have one, though. Ugh. Oh.
I wonder if I could watch the stream on my phone.
There's
the
a bow.
Boko Bow.
A basic Bokoblin bow made of wood. Just taking any tree branch and just tying a string to both ends, so don't expect much in the way of combat effectiveness.
Oh yeah, it works pretty well on this video, but it's not as well as my computer. Without using a guide or anything, it took me like 6 or 7 months to could do everything I wanted to do.
Yeah, we're not going to be going for all the shrines. I mean, I'm going to be doing quite a few of them, but like not every single last one of them.
You need at least 13 hearts or 14 hearts to get
Yep.
the Master Sword.
Yep, I remember that. Please
Yep.
watch for falling rocks.
Very interesting though that like this is one where it takes like health to like get the sword out, while the other games were just like yoink.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The Great Plateau Tower. Distilling local information.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is how you get more
Yep.
update on your map.
Regional map extracted. Remember who you are.
Remember.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Yeah, you look a bit different there.
Now then, you must hurry, Link.
Who you gonna call?
Before it's too late.
Ghostbusters.
I love how the game's like, you must hurry, but there's like no real pressure to actually really do anything. Oh, also this is gonna hurt. Oh,
Oh.
Hurt so much you died.
yeah.
Well, you had a flying thing that could help
Yeah,
you.
I completely forgot I don't have the paraglider
Mr.
yet.
Ben, Mr. Ben created a new timeline.
Time paradox.
I do hope that auto-saved. Okay,
Okay,
good.
good.
It did. I have
Well,
been playing far too much Genshin.
not to mention, I probably would have done the same because, like I said, I've been going through like all the Zelda games, and I'm just not gonna remember everything. I'm currently
Genshin has spoiled you.
on Wind Waker. I'm almost done with that. Then I can start Minish Cap.
I'm thinking of playing Mario Galaxy while I wait for Xenoblade 3, but
My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others like it just erupted all across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? Yeah, we heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? I see. Well, that is unfortunate. You know, people call you start calling you crazy if you start hearing voices, but I assume you caught sight of that atrocity shrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish.
Wow, he kind of just did.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby?
The isolated plateau.
Yep. Come, let me show you something. Don't be hasty now, just follow me.
Move.
Yeah, well, geez, come on. Old man, before he grows old as
Now,
you
old
do.
timer. If that monster's going to escape any moment, then why waste my time?
You see that structure there, the one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Alright, fair enough. That's fairly straightforward.
Link, you're flying! No, Zelda, I'm falling with style.
Oh, where's that fun? There's this one level, or I forget where it is, the one with the boulder on top of it.
If you don't find the shore soon, then you're gonna drown.
I know.
Ooh, just made it.
Yep. If your stamina really runs out, you'll be too exhausted to do certain actions until it fills back up again.
In Gation, they charge you an arm and a leg for that.
Oh, hey, the EX chest.
You got a ruby.
Precious red gem mined through large ore deposits found throughout Hyrule. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times.
Now, if you go to the right of the, I don't know which direction you'll be coming from, but if you go to the far or left or right where that first tower was, I think there's the EX chip around where one of the shrines is. There's the EX chest that has the sweatshirt.
Yeah, I remember the sweatshirt. I just don't remember where it was.
I never found the sweatshirt. I don't think I ever found the sweatshirt. I think I bought it.
I don't think I got it either.
The sweatshirt, not the sweatshirt.
Switch shirt?
The Switch sweatshirt.
Yeah, there's Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I thought you were talking about another one. The different one.
To you who sets foot in the shine, I am Oman Owl. Complete my trial, I'll give you something good.
Magnesis.
Oh yeah, Magnesis.
Magnesis.
Yeah, because we get the 4 basic controls for the Chica Slate here. Magnesis, Cryonis, the remote bombs, and stasis.
Time stop.
Yeah.
Thank
Stasis,
goodness
yeah.
they gave you all this at the beginning.
It's like, here's all these neat abilities. Have fun. Go nuts.
You've got magnesis. Manipulate metallic objects using magnetism. Grab onto metallic objects using magnetic energy that pours forth from the magnesis rune. Objects held in the magnetic snare can be lifted up and moved freely.
Your tongue was in the magnetic snare earlier.
The magnetic scare.
I was thinking magnetic stare. Damn, Fluttershy's kind of gotten a much more powerful.
Yeah, I was tripping up. I almost said scare back there.
I said snare in mine.
Yeah, if you can, make sure to find those chests in those dungeons because they give you goodies too.
Yep. Say. And we. Oh, hang on. No, it's.
Here's when the second game comes. I wonder if they start you off with all this stuff you had.
Lizard pulls a bag of spilling.
Yeah.
Link, I was messing around, but then again, and you don't know what's going to happen in the prologue or whatever. The Chica Slate gets busted. Link, we accidentally deleted all your apps.
You could have just used that block to kill him.
Yeah. Wasn't there? Oh, I thought he dropped some stuff. Yep, there he does.
Got an ancient screw.
Screw used an ancient machinery made of an unknown material, and no matter how many times it's turned, its threads will never seem to show signs of wear. And the ancient spring, light and buoyant enough to float on water, yet no matter how many times it's compressed, it will never lose its tension. Alrighty. Now, I want to say...
You gotta lift it with you. With your
can't
sword.
lift. You can't lift it while you're on it.
That's a shame.
I don't even see who doesn't want to move.
I know you can move it. You have to move because you
There.
have to...
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I know you had to. It's just like it didn't want to cooperate. Nice. There's your first chest in the dungeon, or in the shrine.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Hey, a bow.
Yep. No, you stay open. Any other chests in here? Nope, don't look like it. Okay.
Actually, there might be one. Yeah, go there.
Over here?
No. Go down a bit. No, to your right.
You already got the one that was near the door.
Oh.
Actually, Ben, before you hit the, I was gonna say maybe check the back because I think sometimes in the back of them there is a chest.
It's just as well. I didn't see anything when I was checking anything. Proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am the creator of this trial, Oman Ao. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of the goddess Hylia, and dedicated to helping those seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of the goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb.
That's right. You need like 4 to get a heart or something.
Or stamina increase.
Yep.
Or stamina. Yep.
Got a spirit orb. Symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenge of a shrine.
May the goddess smile upon you.
Thankfully, you can skip the the dialogue here because aren't they all like the same after?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
May the goddess smile upon you. Peace! And system malfunction, how's it going? Doing alright. I hear the old man. Oh, I was about to say, I hear the old man. I don't see him. There he is.
Oh, I'm coming.
Seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How the hell did you know? Clairvoyance! Or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it becomes more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps that's not true for everyone. Ho 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 ho. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate that you carry on your hip there.
I like your second option still. Paraglider, please. Paraglider, please.
It has been quite some time since I've seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau below, on this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of these shrines, and I will give you the paraglider. That wasn't the deal. I am altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. Oh, well, I suppose they changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will teach you a trick for finding shrines. It is always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of the tower again? You joking? Oh, I'm afraid not. But do not worry, I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Yes, we can teleport. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine where you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know how it actually works as such.
Oh,
But
oh, by the way, I was gonna say, Jay, that Nintendo Switch shirt. Yeah, that's not in that area. It's near it's in the like ruin like area where you see those big machines.
the
Oh,
funny
he's
I think that ruin-like area where you see the big machines is the same area with the shrine I was talking about. I
Oh,
think.
okay. I thought you were talking about the one he was at. Okay.
Not the one he was at that I was talking about. Because Ben entered that shrine. I was talking about this shrine on the other side of the tower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
What-
I know where that Switch shirt is now.
What's funny is that regardless of however you make your way up to the tower, the old man will already be there waiting for you. But I think he has some different dialogue depending on whether or not you, I believe he has different dialogue depending on if you actually teleport up there versus whether you climb up the hard way.
Oh, really?
So just for shits and giggles. We don't need to climb up here the hard way, but I'm just gonna do it anyway, just for the hell of it.
Everybody's gonna say, "Oh, you took your time."
Oh. Clairvoyance? No, he's just a stalker. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of sounds about right to me. Question is, can I make it with the third jump? Just barely.
Yeah, nice.
I just poorly, Bam. Yep, see, he's already there. Exactly what you said. Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? No, I remember. Huh. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. So, yes. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know? Just a few tricks I picked up after many, many years in the wild. You can heed my advice or leave it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Well, we might as well, since we're up here. Go ahead and mark that one. We'll mark the tower.
I really do like the marking of like places on this game.
I forgot. Is there a way you can zoom out?
Oh, was it like with your other like thumbstick?
No,
Like it's like you have. What are you using? A Pro Control or
I
something
am.
like that? Okay, maybe it's the other thumbstick. I think on your right hand.
Well, that's the thing. I'm using both. I was using the right thumbstick to use this up and down.
I mean, you use the red one to mark that bomb thing, but
yeah. Well, I mean, it's fair enough because the tower over there is that's pretty prominent. Having trouble finding the shrines? No, we're good.
Okay, it says Link can zoom in and out by pressing up and down on the D-pad.
Oh. Well, I hit down on the D-pad and he just started whistling for a horse.
Huh. Hold on, let me see. All right, bro. The camera room allows Link to take a picture by. Oh.
I misstepped.
To take a picture by pressing A button, which is saved by the album. Link can aim the camera with either the right analog stick or the gyroscope. Link can zoom in and out by pressing down on the D-pad. Link can also quickly access the album by pressing the minus button and take a self-portrait.
Oh, did I? Fine, we'll just...
So yeah, it says you can either use the right analog stick or the gyroscope. Hey, at least you can show off the other dialogue.
Yeah. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up an old man like me. How did you... Oh, leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here, so blah, 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 blah. We've already been through this. Got it. Let's see, where did... Alright, I marked that one. I mark that tower.
Actually, Ben, do you have like an options in the game? Maybe I could tell you in the options how to zoom in.
I can. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, my mom was look after the puppy now, the doggo.
Let's see, system options. Oh yeah, change Amiibo settings. You can now use the Amiibo room with the Sheikah Slate. You can change the setting on the options screen at any time. Let's see, camera sensitivity, invert. Let's see, fix, mini-mac to north, HUD mode, window mesh, transparency.
So it does have camera. It says.
And with motion
Camera
control.
sensitivity.
Huh. Weird. Let's see, ability controls.
There's no way I would be able to play an action game with holding the Switch as I am now. It's Pro Controller or nothing.
Yeah, especially with some of the temples requiring like the what is it? Where you have to tilt your Switch.
Oh,
The motion controls. That's it.
actually, yeah, I did that. I only had to tilt my Pro Controller on the Wii U actually instead of the gamepad.
Right.
So hopefully that's the same for the Switch version. If not, though.
Let's see, and
Yeah, my computer's running a lot more smoothly than before.
So I'm trying to look at my foot because there's that funny platform with a certain boulder around here, but I forget where it is.
Are you trying to get that down to Guardian?
I was trying to remember what button I needed to use to hold my shield out, because I know there's a way that.
Yeah, if you time it right, you can deflect the blast right back at him.
Yep.
But I don't think they're active right now. Or are they? I forget.
One or two of them are.
Oh, never mind. They are.
Yep.
Oh boy.
One or two of them are.
How good are you on blocking?
Gonna be. Oh, that was my old shield. Shit.
Yeah, because don't you have to hit the block button?
Yeah,
at
you have
the-
to. Well, it's not so much the block. You have to hit it with the.
Deflect it at the right time.
Yeah, it's like you have to do almost frame perfect. Crap.
Oof.
Yep, that ended about as well as expected.
At least you get your shield back, I think. And you
No,
can
I don't
try-
think you do.
If it doesn't auto save.
Yeah. I'm hoping it didn't autosave and put me all the way right back at the bottom of that tower. Okay, no, good, it didn't.
No,
Sweet.
oh, you still have your shield?
Yep,
Yep.
I still have the shield, yep.
Maybe you need a stronger shield in order to deflect it.
No, you
No.
could use with any shield. I've
You
done
can
it
use,
before.
yeah. You can literally use any shield, you just, have to,
Time it right.
yeah. Crap.
You got ancient screw because your shield just broke.
And it did.
And dead.
And indeed, you did get ancient screw.
I think you have to press the A button while guarding to deflect it.
Yeah, well, I thought it was B button. Oh, it is A button.
Yeah, my
Okay.
memory is coming back to me on that.
All right.
I thought it
let me get
was B button for some reason.
Now you got another try.
Oh, key.
They just
Get rid of the bat before it fires.
Oh, there's more of them. Oh my god.
Use your club. Don't waste your arrows.
There we go. Couldn't remember.
I got one of your arrows back.
Well, you have a kiss. Covered with very sharp fur. Sharp fur. Not much use by itself, but you can mix it with critters to make something useful. And its eyeballs are rare material dropped by a defeated Keese. Fun to look at, but doesn't seem to have much use at first glance. Might be good for something.
Maybe save before you do that so you keep those items.
Yeah.
Well, you just
need to
wasted
save.
arrows where you could use to the club.
Yeah, but
Well,
he can always get more arrows.
yeah, arrows are a dime a dozen, virtually. Come on. Crap.
Oh.
Come on, boy.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think the Nintendo Switch shirt is around here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on top of one of the
Yeah,
walls.
I think it's yeah. Oh, I
That,
think that
like that one. You got the Nintendo Switch shirt, expansion pass bonus, a shirt with the Nintendo Switch logo on it. It's a rather rough ride, so wear it with pride until you get a shirt with higher defense.
Oh, it's the expansion. Okay, never mind. That's why I never found it. Show your true Nintendo fanboyism.
show this to everyone. Show them. Show them that you're a fan. And if I remember, yeah, this is where you get the bombs.
Yep. This is exactly where we get bombs.
Ba-bum.
I am Judge Bige. Judge. Bound trial. Yep, distilling the rune onto your authenticated Sheikah slate. Now we get two variations. We get the square and we get the circle.
Yep.
We should have two variations anyway. Yep, there we go. Rimma bomb. A bomb that can be detonated remotely. The force of the blast can be used to damage monsters or destroy objects. They are both round and cube bombs, so use whichever best fits the situation.
Yeah, the cube bombs are. I really like those.
Yep.
Because sometimes the round ones just like to roll off on you.
Right.
Well, the round ones could be good for mountains or hills.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, no.
I think A to throw?
R to
This is-
throw.
Oh, R to
This is-
throw.
All
Yeah,
right.
A is to drop. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume. Yep, there's the chest.
Hell yeah. Traveler's Claymore, a basic two-handed sword often wielded by aspiring adventurers. Immense weight can knock enemy shields right out of their hands. That is going to be useful.
It also shows here you don't need to. You can put it on a moving platform. Just watching this now, yeah, it's just making me really excited for Breath of the Wild 2 now.
That was the reason why I decided I wanted to play this game, was just have it out so that or hopefully complete it before the first game. Oh,
Yeah, and if you like you said, yeah, if you plan on doing like between breaks, yeah, that will probably be out by then.
There's an easier way.
Oh yeah, that's right. To stick it into the tube thing or
right,
throw it.
yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, that ball thing. I forgot. Can't you like grab that?
If he could, it would have been lit up.
Oh, I guess not. Why? I think like you could throw a bomb to push it off with that, which is kind of fun. Like blow it up and it moves away from it.
Use the catapult thing to get the bomb over there.
Oh,
Yeah, you'll have to get up there.
actually,
Oh, it's like okay, phew. I thought that was gonna kill you.
oh, Amber.
Oh yeah, Amber's supposed to be good if I remember.
And rare.
Yep.
Can I? No. Oh, there's the. Never mind. There's a ladder right over there.
I was gonna say maybe that you could have made it with the platform as well.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else around these parts.
Nope.
I think no, they're over there. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought I saw a door. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember some of them had like treasure chests behind them.
Yeah. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Take the spirit orb. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Leave me to my slumber. BRB.
Don't know the spirit orb.
May the gods smile upon you.
Yeah,
Peace.
take that Nintendo Switch shirt and get out.
I must go now. My planet needs me.
We got another sword, so that's good.
Vocabulin bar arm. A skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap to your back, but that'll do in a pinch. Ow. Ow, knock it off, you. Ugh.
Hey, got another. Hey, you got your shield back.
You got my Coblin thing.
Yep. Huh. Watch me destroy it again all the way through. Just. Oh, wait. There we go.
Nice. Claim your prize.
Yep. A gear used in ancient machinery. Despite being incredibly old, its build quality is leaps and bounds upon anything built using current tech. And an ancient shaft is incredibly sturdy, not made of any recognizable material. Might come in handy someday. Oh, and we can't carry anything more.
That's fine. We don't need those more.
I will take the bow.
Maybe you might want to save that just in case, so you don't have to lose all that stuff from the machine.
Hey, EJ.
Hi, Joy.
Ancient shaft. Insert Lenny face. You know, now that we got bombs.
And you got 2 shrines left to go.
I didn't actually think I was going to make that for a second.
Oh yeah, Ben, you have apples. Can't you eat them to get your health back?
I do, but, I mean, I don't see any threats around here at the current moment, so...
There.
As it is, I think we've kind of definitively proven by this point the biggest danger to me is myself, so...
Yeah. Just falling off cliffs and towers.
And... there we go.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Aha! I knew something was in there. It was just an opal. But, I mean, that's still useful. I mean, we could sell
Yep.
that. Besides, I want to see if the old man's still at his campsite, because if he's not there, we'll go ahead and we'll steal his baked apples.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot if he like says something for taking them.
He does, actually. That's why I didn't steal him. Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, he's like, you're not taking my apples. Oh, you can, but I'll be pissed.
You know what? I'll at least chomp down a couple that I've got.
Yeah. Watch out, Ben. They got big sticks.
Ouch.
Hmm.
I feel like he's like, I poke you.
A torch.
Oh, no, we're not.
And a pot lid. The lid of a large soup pot. Smells vaguely poultry broth. Can be taken quite a beating before breaking. So yeah. And we got a spear, which is basically just a giant stick.
Oh yeah, don't those barrels have stuff in them?
I believe. Oh, and we can't carry more melee weapons. Darn.
Hmm.
Yeah, seared steak. Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
nice.
Let's see.
I think
Oh,
there's food in
where-
the.
Ah, yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Jake.
we're on this side. Okay, good.
Can't you take their food off the fire thing?
I
Yes, we
think
can.
so. Yep.
We've got a steered steak.
Yeah, sticks, the deadliest of weapons. Yeah. Yeah. We found this shirt in the chest near the second shrine.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, I'm taking this. I'm putting this on here.
Sorry
Also,
for cutting you off, Jay. Didn't mean to.
Want to grab more of these shrooms. Ooh, spicy pepper. Exploding with spice. Cook it to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand a cold. Shut up, cat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the body temperature in this game.
Yeah, it's like one of the few mechanics I don't particularly care for.
Me either. I'm not too fond of it.
Oh right.
On
I
fire.
will-
You need a, but you can fix that. You can get a torch from the fire over there, like so.
You can pass the time by the fire. I do not want to pass time. I want to cook.
Time to cook some food.
Can I?
I think you have to. You have to go to your menu. I think you have to hit drop in or something, or hold it.
All right. Yeah. Hold.
Like, yeah,
Yep,
hold it
here
5
we go.
minutes.
Cook it. Simmered fruit. The sweet dish is made by heaping tasting fruits into a pan and simmering until tender.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can like mix it up too, but you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I forgot. Yeah, if you mix it up and get bad food, it like censors the food. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
I want to. Oh, I didn't want to eat that. Well, it's just as well.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's already cooked, so that's why it doesn't let you access.
What do you want, you darn cat? Oh. I thought
That's
you could.
pretty. Oh, sorry.
Thought you could bake the apple and just. Well. All right then.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, with the health you got now, it's maybe not too bad to just cook
Maybe
one.
if you
for
drop
now.
maybe just let's drop an apple into the drop an apple. I don't know if you can drop mine. It's like if you drop the apple into the flames, things it turns into the baked apple.
All right. Well,
Let's start.
I'll have to do that next apple I get.
Because I know, there's a.
This has been cooking with Mr. Ben.
Yeah, if you could, I mean, alternately, Ben, you can get the, the warmer shirt if cook if you can't actually the old guy's favorite foods and give it to him. But of course, you can also, just cook the peppers and get the temporary, the temporary cold resistance and just do the lap. Because I
Yeah.
think after you do all the shrines in the cold area, he gives you the.
Oh yeah, and you got hit already from the cold.
Yeah, he actually also gives you the warm doublet if you just like go up there without it. It'd be like, how the hell did you get up here without how the hell did you get up here in that kind of that outfit? Aren't
I
you
died multiple times before I reached the shrine. Like I died like 2 or 3 times just gunning it. Not this way, but through an alternate way over the mountain in the winter area. Not this way. I went off the beaten path.
I remember watching something funny. I don't remember who did this, but they were doing like a cooking bit, and then links like on Facebook, like a Facebook copy thing, saying, "I'm just enjoying cooking. I'm not doing anything else." And then Zelda keeps tweeting him, saying, "Where the hell are you? I'm you were supposed to come save the world."
And there was an Angry Joe skit in the middle of his Breath of the Wild video where other Joe's dressed as Zelda. Oh, you're cooking?
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Jess was also mentioning about. I saw a lovely drawing of Gordon Ramsay verbally tearing Link a new asshole while holding a plate of
Yeah,
sexy food.
that's what came to mind. Well, I was gonna do that joke, but when I saw you cooking, but then I thought, nah, it's been overused.
And Link's just looking for an angry mob at this point. He's already got the torch. Just need the pitchfork.
Oh, nice. Be careful, you don't want to lose your fire source.
Yeah, this is like the one thing that's like also keeping me warm too, because I don't have the.
I forgot. Does sitting there restore your health back?
Ooh,
it
red
read you.
choo-choo jelly.
Red choo-choo jelly.
Yeah.
Because he
You
lit him up when you killed him.
Yeah, Link throws in 5
Yeah,
apples
this
and
path
somehow
you're
gets
coming
over.
up.
Yep.
This path you're coming up, I went the opposite direction, and I went. Yeah, from that up that hill. I came down from that hill and crossed that bridge, and that's how. And I almost died. I almost died for a third time until I got into the shrine.
Let's see, that is.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
there.
can use that.
We can use that too.
But you might. Yeah, you're gonna get cold.
Doesn't have to be perfect.
Uh-oh, yeah, you're losing health. Your leg's like, I'm freezing. Oh yeah, that's right. The peppers help.
Oh shit! Well.
No.
Oh,
You'll die.
dead.
Yep.
He died
Dead.
from hypothermia.
Fucking dead. All right, where did this put me?
You might have lost all your those Jew jellies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's. Oh, we didn't get too far back.
Light up your fire.
Uh.
The fire died.
Yeah, it looks like it put you in the middle of the snow area.
Your fires are gone.
Oh, that's such mean. What they put you like in the middle of the snow area. Okay, at least they do give you a chance to get out.
I made that bridge on the stress of not dying, but I start off my death by eating all the apples and fruit I had available on me.
So
Mind you, I didn't cook any of this shit. I ate it all.
Oh.
What were you gonna say, Jay?
I'm trying to remember what the recipe is for cooking the peppers and getting, a better spicy thing that, that increases your cold resistance.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Grants low-level cold resistance. 3 minutes.
Gives you 3 minutes. That's good.
Yeah, the question is, can you get to the shrine in 3 minutes?
If he uses his torch at first, and then after that, then when you get to the magnetic part, then you can use for food.
I didn't have to make the warmth of food because I already made in the beginning of this because like I said, I got down from that hill point from where Mr. Ben was at. I magnesed that door into a bridge. I got across it, and after I got to a checkpoint, I died. But then I restarted from that checkpoint, and that checkpoint was nearby the shrine. So
Oh,
I
Ben,
finally got to the shrine.
I just saw the barrel respawn back. It maybe have something in there.
You know what? Let's check. Also, it won't let me set fire to the barrel.
Ah.
Oh,
there you
yes,
go.
it will. I just had to hold it for a second.
What if there's something delicious in there?
Well, that's
That'd
why
be
I said.
cooked.
Oh, they didn't have anything.
It was empty.
That's unfortunate.
You burned the food in there to a crisp.
I'm gonna burn this grass.
It's overcooked!
I can't set fire to the tree? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well, whatever.
You can cut it down, though.
Yeah, I've already done that to a couple trees already.
Yeah, he's got a lot of wood already. I think I remember saving this like shrine for last. For when you get the glide.
Hold up.
Poor
coral
leaf.
leaf. Single swing of this giant sturdy leaf can create a gust of wind strong enough to blow away light objects. They'll sometimes fall on trees as they're chopped down.
Oh yeah, that's...
Well, we can't carry any more melee weapons, so...
Well...
I think you burned the leaf.
I did.
Yep, the leaf's gone.
Oh yeah, you could have used that leaf if you found a raft. You could have used that leaf to go across the water. In a boat.
And now it's useless. Oh well. I'd break into a sprint, but if I do that, I'm going to be putting my torch away.
Question is, could you been on that raft long enough not to freeze to death?
Alright, is there a raft nearby, actually?
An acorn.
Can't remember if there was anymore, because like I said, I tackled it from the other side.
Yeah. Because I remember going like... Yeah, I went like the other way as well.
They got more white juju jelly.
Yeah,
don't forget to light that fire.
Oh. Ran right past and didn't even see it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think, yeah, you can like hit the white jelly after you finish it and then it turns red.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with the blue choo-choo jelly. If you hit it with an electrical attack, it turns yellow. If you hit it with frost move, it turns white. If you hit it with flame, it turns red.
Yep.
White light, blue light, red light, green light. If you mix the red jujus into a potion with monster parts, and if you had a bottle, you might have made a concoction.
Might want to eat your food, Ben, before you...
Eat
so you
your
get
food.
Yeah.
So you
Eat
can
your
get cold
Eat
resistance
your
up.
veggies.
Oh, wrong one. Where is my... There it is.
There you go. Now you don't have to worry for 3 minutes. Don't fall into the water. You want to make a save too, Ben, just in case?
Mr. Ben, you're about to fall in.
Yeah,
Oh.
just so you don't lose all your supplies that you
Yep.
just got.
Hey, yellow chew gemly. I hope it's lemon flavored. Oh, I don't. Get out of the water. And you're dead.
At least you saved.
Load.
Yeah. I
kind
forgot
of-
the button to jump.
It's kind of funny, like the game over shows it like a lighter color here, but if you got killed like in the field, it goes red instead.
Yeah.
No load. Load, you had it.
He loaded.
Yeah.
No, didn't you create a save that you...
I did.
Yeah, he
Oh.
did, and he loaded already.
Oh,
Oh!
that's a kick in the dick.
Should still be able to get it. Oh. Alright. Maybe that will hold it. There we go. You gotta impress the old man. Also, Ben, I think over to your right, there's another treasure chest? No, up on the building, you know, where the...
Don't
See that?
try. Go for the shrine first. Don't try.
Yeah, because it's... Yeah, do the shrine first, and then I'll show you where it could be.
Because I think, don't you get the warmer parga for clearing the shrine up here? I'm trying
I
to
think
remember.
he gives it to you before you go in because he's like, "What the hell? Why are you wearing all this weird clothing?" And like, "Why are you wearing all this clothing?" And you're like, "It's cold up here."
Time to
Idiot.
bash some apocalypse.
Okay, yeah, never mind. That spot where I thought it was wasn't what I was
Go to
thinking
your
of.
club. Don't use that. It's about to break.
I use this bone arm on you.
Oh. Oh.
What are you trying to do, man? Oh, he lit it up too. That was smart. He was gonna put his bone club on fire.
Yeah. Don't forget your cooked steak off of that thing.
No. Okay.
Yeah, you can take the food off the...
Oh, there's some meat.
And there was nothing.
Yeah. I'm glad I went ahead and I cooked up a second one of those. Oh, that is some water.
There's a shrine anyway.
Yeah, Ben, after you're done with the shrine, I'll show you where the chest is.
All right, I guess you are right. It's after the shrine. I thought it was before.
Because
Never
I know
mind.
the old man shows up somewhere out here.
Let's see. We get Cryonis here, I believe.
appropriate since it's freezing up here.
Okay, now moot. Yep, Cronus.
You got
Cryonis.
Cryonis. Create a pillar of ice from a water surface. Build ice pillars that are very stable. These pillars can be used as stepping stones or as obstacles. Use Cryonis on an ice pillar to break, and also you got the Amiibo one too.
Yep. In fact,
Amiibo.
uh,
Oh, another one of them bastards. Nice.
I think you need to use Cryonis up there. Back there.
I think there's a chest up there.
Okay, I thought there was another chest back there as well.
okay,
Traveler's
Traveler's
Spear.
Spear. Huh. There we go.
Alright, how clever some of these puzzles were.
The rising ice reminds you of anything? Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna jump down here. Ah. Hey guys, look, I'm Zhongli. Solidify! Just checking on behind the. Yep, don't see anything else.
Yeah, hopefully I hope the old man shows up because I want to kind of see this funny dialogue. He says, "What the heck are you doing?"
Yeah. Cry on us? Why would you do that? Yeah, we're just gonna. We've seen this before already twice. We don't need it. May the gods smile upon you. Get the hell out.
A spirit orb.
Take your shirt and get out.
Welcome to the gift shop. You have 5 minutes to shop.
Yeah, after the old man, Ben, I'll show you where that treasure is. It's one of them expansion treasure chests.
Yeah.
Oh, is he not here?
He's not directly outside. He's somewhere.
Oh, all
Trying
right.
to
Yeah,
remember where it is.
go to your go turn around, Ben. Oh, you might want to get some food because you're getting hurt.
Well, I've got.
Look, go towards the fire.
You know, yeah. Ah!
So I think.
I don't have a way I can.
You have you don't have a torch, huh?
No, it broke. Less.
Actually, I do have a separate torch.
Just
Oh,
dig.
the more done with it.
All right, so yeah, Ben, up by where the shrine is.
Hmm.
If you go behind it on the left side, there should be an expansion chest behind it. Just go to, it's like down left.
Yeah.
The left side. It should see, yeah, there's like a, see
I
the
see it.
chest down there? Oh, actually, can you make that, or do you need the glide?
He's gonna yeet.
We're gonna find out. Yeetily deet. Oh, I still managed to somehow live.
Yeah,
Not
that's
for very
probably gonna.
long.
Oh, he's at the top of the tallest snowy peak. The old man's on top of the tallest snowy peak.
You
and
might
then-
as well just load, Mr. Ben. You're just wasting food at this point.
I mean, the old man. I don't go
Can
back to
still
where.
make it?
He's getting the chest.
Oh, he's getting the chest. You got
Yeah.
Bomb
bomb
arrow.
arrows. Yeah. All right. Yeah, go back to the shrine. Look for the tallest snowy peak in the area. He's on top of there.
If he can make it, yeah, because he doesn't have anything to warm his temperature.
I mean, you could warp back to the shrine, actually.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I forgot about
Duh.
that.
well.
I forgot that you could warp back to the
Yeah.
shrine.
Yeah, all you have to do is look for the tallest. He's on top of the tallest snowy peak in the area.
I thought you couldn't teleport when there was enemies nearby.
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, that was Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay, never mind.
Don't know if that's the tallest peak, but
That is a tall peak, probably not the tallest. Also, am I gonna be able to make it? Yes! Just barely. Boom.
Ooh, yeah. You got a bunch of peppers. You could eat some of those.
About
At
half
least
health.
that would be good.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, what am I doing?
Oh.
Oh.
You have to put that away at some point to climb the mountain.
So he's all the way up there, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, no time to fight.
Yeah.
Although fighting in real life could make your body temperature go up.
The only bad thing is that I can't run because if I run, I automatically put away whatever I'm
He's
holding.
facing you.
Yeah.
I don't have time to play with you, son. Go away.
Shoo shoo, go away now.
So yeah, this is definitely a Korok area. We need to put a rock in that one.
Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you're gonna climb, then yeah, that's not gonna be good.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I see the old man. Maybe I can make it before I die of hypothermia. There he is.
There you go.
The fierce cold atop these mountains can take quite a toll as the night sets in. Oh, that's a breathtaking view. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. When you locate one, place a pin on your map as a marker. You did well to make it this far without the proper clothing. Please take this warm doublet as a warm for your tenacity.
You got the warm doublet. Warm pullover are typically worn by mountain folk. Its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great at retaining body heat.
I assume you'll want to try it on right away, yes?
Hell yeah.
Thought you might be eager to see how it looks. It's quite fetching. Well, I suppose it matters not. It's yours now. Do take care to put it on before you get too cold, though.
I remember he has like a shack house that you can go to that has a bunch of stuff there.
Yes, he does.
And that's actually the alternative way to get the doublet before you even go up here. Because if you go to his shack, there's a book like hinting at his favorite food. Who's like you have to like shoot a fish with an arrow and cook it. It shows you the recipes, and you give him the food next to his shack. He gives you the doublet there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ended up discovering that last before I went in the final shrine.
Now all Ben has to do is just be careful not to fall down.
Actually, better yet, save.
Uh,
Save you, man.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because you got your clothes. You don't want to lose that.
yeah, because I'm probably gonna like die if I just go off. Oh. Well,
Not if you just descend carefully.
there's that rock.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. You have to like. Yep.
Do do
there
do
you-
do.
Yeah, you
Hey,
found
you
me.
me.
Yep.
Bye bye.
2 down, 988 to go. Not completing that nonsense. Oh boy, no
Did
sir.
they ever use those characters again besides Wind Waker?
The
No,
Koroks?
I don't believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they showed up in Age of
Pull up
Calamity,
your
but
shield. Someone's firing arrows at you.
Oh.
Time to get more arrows, boy. Aren't you gonna fight him for your more arrows and maybe a better bow?
I suppose I could. Where are they? There's one. I got a bow. I didn't get any arrows.
Perhaps he used them all.
I still got a few.
Yeah, he's got. I think it said he had 10 or something.
Somewhere
Well,
like
you
9.
picked up an extra bow, so that's good.
And you got 5 bomb arrows too.
Oh boy.
If only you had the glide.
You almost...
Man, wow, that's insane.
Oh!
Ah!
I was hoping I could catch myself. He fucking ragdolled the way to slow it down. Oh, that's amusing.
I love the ragdoll. It just reminds me of Saints
Wait,
Row.
is he? No, he can't be serious. He's actually doing it.
And
He's like,
Joy
nope,
knows what I'm talking
he
about.
falls anyways.
At least it stays right by the whatchamacallit, the Korok.
Yeah, and you got your full health back.
That is true. Oh, I didn't mean to do this.
Okay, I guess the game said, all right, we'll give you we'll put you back up here.
Okay, that was surprisingly generous. Okay, I'll take it.
So now you just gotta find one more shrine.
I think it's because you're jumping off the plateau. I think that's what's happening.
A master of parkour, you are not.
Wait, is this the? Oh, no wonder it's that freaking edge of the plateau. No wonder it keeps putting me back on.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It
It
keeps
doesn't
thinking I'm
want you.
trying to leave the plateau, and
That's right. It doesn't want you to leave until you get all the shrines.
it says, "Go ahead and commit insurance fraud."
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Yoshi commits tax fraud, Link commits insurance fraud.
Yeah, the insurance fraud in Saints Row 4 is so broken. It's so funny as hell.
You want me to pull up my Switch to see what shrines there are in which locations?
Well,
No.
it's on the Great Plateau, so all the tutorials. So he only has the
No,
tutorials.
you do want me to get ready by the time you get to it.
For now, we can. If you want to go ahead and do that, I ain't gonna stop you.
Because you might be done by the time I set everything up.
You already have. You got it marked already, then, don't you?
I got the one, yeah. At least one of them, anyway.
Well, I was hearing an echo there.
More keys.
Yeah, if you can find the guy's shack, I think he has like some food there at least as well.
Pull up your map once again. Move your cursor a bit. Move it, zoom it out a bit.
Yeah, the shrine's right there, or to the right over there.
No, go more to the right. The shack is go a little
Oh,
bit
the
back. The shack's around that area.
All right.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's only hit at the shrine before you get to the shacks.
Yeah, because you could go there to at least get some supplies at least.
On the other hand, though, if you put the Sheikah Slate on that triggers the fast travel. So you could trigger the fast travel, get the supplies, and then go back.
Yeah, that's true.
I wrote down all the useful recipes on a piece of paper, and I just stuck it in my Wii U game case. That's right. I could tell you some useful recipes that I jotted down over my travels.
See, I might need those at some. Oh, there we are.
There it is.
Question is, am I gonna be able to make?
You could try climbing down.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Oh, this is.
Will Link survive? Tune in next week.
Eat an apple.
He's got almost full health anyway.
Question is, will this be enough to save me?
It did.
Just
Just
barely.
barely.
Oh,
Save, you damn fool.
let me open this up.
You crazy damn fool.
It will give him an autosave when he goes
Yeah.
in.
Well, he doesn't have to go in after triggering it, but
Oh yeah, that's right. If you want to get the supplies first. I think there's apples near there too, so you could probably.
Yeah, that's what I remembered a lot. I had a lot of apples.
Something told
Actually,
me just eat as much and pray that you don't automatically die.
Actually, I was thinking maybe you should do the shrine because this would get you your paraglide.
You know what? Yeah, let's go. What am I doing? I'm trying to run all the way back.
Yeah, because then you can finally have that. Oh wait, actually, oh no, wait. Do you get it now, or do you have to go back to the temple?
I think we have to go back to the temple, but might as well just go ahead and take care of it so we can get out of the way.
Okay.
The Oadiam Shrine. Huh.
Also, I'll be right back.
Oh, right. I want the stasis rune because that's going to be useful. The Old Dame Shrine, yep. Stop the flow of time for an object. Stops an object in time, storing its kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of the stored energy can move even the largest of objects. And in fact, this is some of the funniest not really glitches, but some of the funniest shit you can do in the game. Oh, that was dumb of me. I hope I can find another one of those. Iron Sledgehammer.
Iron Sledge.
Originally used for mining, but works reasonably well as a weapon.
Works reasonably well for bashing people's heads, you know.
Uh-huh. I knew there was another. Question is... Yes. Traveler's Shield. Sturdy shield loved by many an adventurer. Made of animal hide and sturdy wood, best suited to defending against weak monsters or animals.
You finally got a proper looking shield.
Yes. Let's say resourcefulness and overcoming this speaks to a hero.
Spirit
Blah,
orb.
blah. Congratulations. Have a spirit orb. Please go away. Speaking to an acquaintance of mine about how my foot was feeling, and you mentioned, you might have pulled something, but it's also possible that your arch may be falling, or you might be indeed developing arthritis. There's the old man with his paraglider. With this, you have now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Extraordinary! That means it is time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, I need you to make a detour to go back to the Temple of Time. Imagine an X on your map. With the 4 shrines at the endpoints, find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Because I have nothing else better to do than to waste your time. Where the 2 lines connecting the shrines will cross, there I will be waiting. He just disappears into the ether like a ghost! Woo! But first, stabbed in the back. Yeah, he still doesn't give us the paraglider, even after all the stuff he said he was going to do.
Oh, look.
Alright. I believe this cabin should be somewhere around here. Hey, that's not it. That was... But yeah, he asked us to find the X mark on the map. Or, not the X mark on the map. You go to the center where the shrines intersect.
There's our goddess statue.
Yep. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed the spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears that you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. Tell me that it is what you desire. So we can increase our stamina vessel or we can increase our heart container. We're going to go for hearts. Because we only have 3 hearts at the moment. We desperately need some more health. Stamina will come later.
You got a heart container. 12 more until you can get the Master Sword.
Yep. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. Move your ass, son. So yeah, right where he says, if we had actually gone ahead and did an X where these shrines intersected, they would have intersected here at the Temple of Time. So... Old King Rome just trying to be all cryptic and shit, and he's just, you know... Like, why don't you just tell me exactly where, you old fool? Why do you have to be so damn cryptic? Because I'm the Obi-Wan, son. I have to speak in riddles. It's in my contract.
You keep climbing in and climbing in and climbing in and climbing in.
Oh. Uh-oh. This ain't gonna end well. Oh. That ended better than I thought it was going to. I thought I was going to take some damage from that. Also, there was a ladder here this whole goddamn time.
How'd you get up there? I used the ladder on the other side.
Thanks for not telling me, dickwad.
Mr. Ben making it unnecessarily difficult for himself, trying to Genshin up the side of the mountain, or trying to Genshin up the side of the building.
Well done there, young one.
Epic.
Now,
Voice acting.
the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule.
That's a hell of a name.
I was the last leader of Hyrule.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Rome.
A kingdom which no longer exists.
You don't look like a. Oh, never mind.
Nice threads.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends.
Stories again were passed from generation to generation in form of legends and fairy tales, but there was also a prophecy.
The signs of a resurrection.
Yeah, he's
Signs
voice
of a
acting.
resurrection of Calamity Ganon are
There's
clear.
voice acting here,
Yeah.
DM.
Okay.
Beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land.
Yeah, like we can't hear it on Discord, but it's on Twitch. You can hear it.
Okay.
Made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously.
Technology is certainly advanced in Hyrule. Well, at the end of whatever damn timeline this is.
Yeah.
We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knights, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess sent to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us.
God damn it, you can't live with technology, you can't live without it.
Their lives.
Yeah.
Residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight bravely wounded her wrist while defending the princess.
That's someone's chair, Squeaky. Certainly not mine.
And thus,
It's not mine because I got my thing
Neither
on top.
mine.
absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However,
Gee, that centers it out.
to face Ganon alone.
Well, unless one of us is lying.
Link,
No, I'm moving my chair. They're so squeaky.
I said that centers it out. So.
Yeah. I'm just giving you shit, dude.
Just, instead of flat out saying it.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda.
I meant to mute myself there. I was
And the
testing my
courageous
own
knight
chair out, see if it
that
was.
protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within.
By the way, that's Bill Rogers who voices the king.
For your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land.
Oh, he also voiced Brock in the Sun and Moon series.
I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road to Kakariko village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Go on. Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Yay! We can sail!
You got the paraglider.
I am sailing away.
Of course, Ben, if you want to read the bit, I can. You can try. I do him my narrator voice if you wanted to.
With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area.
And not have to jump to your death.
Yeah, and I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. My boy, my boy, my boy.
As well as the other Links have done.
You got the soldier's bow.
A bow designed for armed conflict. Inflicts more damage than a civilian bow, but it will still burn if it catches on fire, so don't set it on fire!
Well, let's see. I don't know if I can see it from here. Oh, never mind.
What just happened there?
Yeah, time slows down when you try to when you jump off and you use the arrow.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I didn't
look
see it.
around. I don't know if you can see it from here, Ben, because there was that platform with a boulder. There's a funny platform with a boulder I want you to look at. And I think it's in between the tower and the side of the map, or in between the tower and the old guys.
Did you get that chest over there?
I did get the chest from
the old guy's shaft. Because there's a very funny thing you can do with that boulder if you remember what it is.
Yep. Oh, wait, this wasn't the tower. I wanted to go back to the shrine. Because there was, in fact, something I did want to do. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Here are some recipes I found in my book, but 2 acorns plus 3 stamina shroom equals energy skewer.
Oh yeah, that'll come in handy.
2 bird's eggs plus 2 or 3 Demico base equals 3. stamina bars.
Where did I see those boulders at?
Oh yeah, I think there's also one up here too.
So yeah, the timeline. So I guess this is supposed to be like the latest like timeline.
Oh, here
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah, it's like this is after all the other games.
Oh, you were doing the thing. Oh yeah, you're doing. Is this a Koroks that you're doing, or?
Oh
No,
no,
this
he's
is
got to
just-
ambush them.
Oh. Well, this wasn't the boulder I was thinking about, but this works.
When life gives you lemons.
No, this is. I want.
You can just push it. I think you can
Oh
just.
yeah.
Yep, there you go.
I was gonna try and do something else.
Oh, missed.
Ah,
You
No,
need
you
to
got 2 out of
push
3.
push that other one. Hope it lands on the exploding barrels there. You want to roll if you can
Or
get up.
rolling on the enemy.
yeah, it's not rolling. It looks like.
This might be a too.
Okay, no more. You're gonna make
Yeah,
it fly too
It's
far.
probably gonna. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, too far.
I mean,
Well,
that
there's only one left, so
oh, there's another one. Maybe that you can roll that one onto the barrel. I mean, this wasn't the boulder I was thinking of, but
There you go. Jay.
yeah. I mean, there was another boulder, down on the main part of the plateau, in between the tower and the old man's shack. That you can do that too.
drop one of your used bows for your current bow for that bow. Your current equipped bow, I mean, for that plus. Or one of your weakest bows, I mean.
How do I?
You go to inventory. Yeah.
Drop it.
Yeah. Just you drop it, Ben, not remove it. There you go.
That one's a bit sturdier than the one you just dropped. So it'll last you longer.
There we go. There's more arrows.
Save. That was epic.
Hang on, let me just get over to this. 'Cause I do want to try something.
Or are you gonna try to climb up it and after you...
I want. Oh,
Oh, they're laughing at you, Ben. Get them.
take this.
Who's laughing now? Treasure chest.
Yeah.
More arrows.
There's some other stamina recipes. Bird egg plus 1 stamina base is for some is with the least recipe reliant recipe amount recipes. I mean,
Trying to remember.
Feels so good having that.
Yeah, it
oh,
does.
stamina shroom times one. Okay, per day.
I know. Oh, great.
Well, 3 shrooms and 2 acorns will do for a recipe for a low tier stamina meal. Okay, I'm gonna try turning on my my Wii U to see where you are.
You're supposed to be. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna travel back to this shrine here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Keurig seat gives you more like weapon and inventory space.
Yeah.
Yep. So I will be collecting a few of those, but I'm not gonna be like going out of my way to get all 900.
Yeah, because it's not.
Or at
worth
least the easy one, like the easy, obvious one you run into, who like the pinwheels and the
Yeah.
whatnot.
Watch like Nintendo like makes that item important for the next game. I'd laugh. That'd be cool if they let you import your stuff from the first to the second game. Oh yeah, that's right. You can get to those now with the ice platform.
Oh!
What happened there?
I jumped in the mud, and I didn't like that.
How does that works?
Fire arrow.
Or fire arrow and ice arrows.
Nice.
Nice.
Ice.
Nice to meet you.
Some ice.
The ice is nice. Like doing the Arnold Schwarzenegger impression as he knocks an ice out.
Drop that 0 and
Yeah.
get with a hero.
What
How
killed the
about you?
dinosaur? The Ice Age!
Well, you said that the ice is not ice, and we were talking about that band Lorelei. I was on a Pokemon earlier.
Yeah.
She actually said that in that app.
Stamella shroom.
You got a Stamella shroom.
Chock full of natural energy.
EJ threw me out the window. EJ threw me out the window.
2 more shrooms and 2 acorns can be made for a small stamina meal.
Cool.
Yeah, I have it written down.
I totally don't regret it.
Got blue nightshade. A plant that grows in quieter areas of Ireland.
Yep. In quieter areas, cook it to increase your stealth. Because somehow cooking flowers will make you even more sneakier. Oh.
Oh god, this thing. Yeah, I don't know if you want to fight that Ben.
Well, you got the sledge. hammer, but
That thing does do a lot of damage to you. Or it can.
Well, this isn't good. I don't have enough space on my Wii U for an update for Breath of the
and
Wild.
of course, you got. Still, I mean, guys, can you stay this? It's been a while. I can't try to
You
remember
can
how.
climb on it. I remember that. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
status am here. Or,
Oh wow, that's actually doing a lot of damage. One more hit. There you go. Yeah, he should have like a lot of goodies that drop out of him.
Yep. Flint.
got flipped.
Portable fire starter breaks after one use, but can create a long-lasting flame if you use it near firewood.
A lot of amber.
Well, this is a shame. My Wii U no longer. Well, I can't update my Breath of the Wild on my Switch, so that's a problem.
That was rusty broadsword.
Oh, are you trying to get some recipes for Ben?
No, I got them here. I wrote them down.
Yeah.
But I was trying to get the map up. You know, the map of all the details of everything I had.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you like point me in the right direction.
If you want, I could bring it up on my Switch because I have like almost a completed game.
Get back here, dinner. Ah, he ran away. What do you
Well, I
want, you
mean,
darn kitty?
you want me to bring mine up then?
If you want. I'm not going to stop you one way or the other.
All right, I'll see what I got.
I'm basically just messing around, searching for ingredients anyway.
Oh,
Also,
lizard!
I
A
have a
lizard
rock.
escaped.
Oh. I have a rock, and I'm
Get
pretty
that
sure I'm supposed
shroom.
to take that to another rock circle.
Yeah,
All
3
right, Rocky, come with
shrooms
me.
and 2 acorns is for us.
All right, I got my game up. I'll see where you are, Ben, after it loads.
Or 3 acorns and 2 stamina shrooms. But
Oh my god, yeah, I'm looking at my file, and yeah, I collected all 900 of those carrot seeds.
All right, Rocky, we're gonna make you a champ. You gotta eat lightning. You gotta shit thunder.
All right, but can I see where you are on your map? I can see where.
Right here in the Forest of Spirits. Oh, why are you yelling at me, you darn kitty? I already fed you.
do you want your
earlier.
attention or she's hungry?
She's probably hungry, but I fed her already. Before we started. Holy shit, we've been going for 3 hours already? Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking, Ben, but there's just so many names here.
That's right. I'm just gonna go up here to this little whatchamacallit. Knew there was a Korok seed up here.
Bye-bye.
Oop!
I
I
love you,
accidentally
Linky
dropped it on his head. Didn't mean to do that.
I love you, Link Guy. Goodbye.
A corn. Arrows. Traveler's bow. A torch.
Yeah, get rid of your Goblin or your weaker bows for that Traveler's Bow.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna been? Forest of what?
The Forest of Spirits.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up.
I thought I had updated data on the little Breath of the Wild. I guess not after. Damn it.
Because actually, what I want to do. Is because. I'm going to go back to the shrine. My little purper. My little black and white purper, yes. My
Oh, there we
pretty
go. I
kitty.
finally found Forest Spirits. Yeah, Forest of Spirits has like 3 acorns at that area, and there's like.
Well, there's a bokoblin over there.
Yep.
Following your
I already
ass.
went ahead and I up. Because what I want to do. Oh. I need magnesis to get that.
Actually, just put
Oh wait, no,
put
I
the
can
pillar. Just put the pillar underneath the treasure chest.
Ah! God damn it. Reveal to me your secrets. That's an opal. Sweet.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're off the map now because you
Yeah.
gotta get the Mallard Tower. Oh yeah, that gives you another
Oh!
Karok seed.
You
I
threw
did
away
not.
your
I
sledgehammer.
did not mean to. I did not mean to do that.
What a waste of good weapon.
I forget. What do I do to?
Just gotta hope you get a lucky shot.
All right. I actually had to just. Stand still, damn you!
There you go. Wait. Oh, do you have to hit it 3 times?
Yes.
Looks like it. There we go.
Do do do
There.
do. Yeah, you found me. Bye
More
bye.
seeds.
I love you, Mr. Link. Bye bye.
Thank you. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Let's see, and that's where we need to go.
Probably
The
should
only
go.
unfortunate thing being you not having the amiibo is because if you had the link on the horse amiibo, you could have conjured up Daytona already.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, right.
Uh-oh.
I want. Oh.
Oh, someone's trying to shoot you, Ben. Might want to eat something, Ben, before you get hit. That works.
Oh, Russell's Cricket. Cricket with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir.
Ah, damn it, I just put my head back on. Oh, he a big fella.
Boko Bay. Stealing your weapon.
He's like, you took my weapon.
Got the moblin horn.
A splendid horn, one screw atop the head of a moblin. Can't be used in normal food recipes, but it does have some use in making elixirs.
Got a moblin fang.
It's too hard to be reshaped into a tool, but it can be tossed into a stew to create some elixirs as well.
You bet I never had got that information in the Wii U version. The Wii U version is tough shit. You have to figure out if it's going to be using elixirs yourself.
Did you already get that Korok? I thought I saw.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
I was looking away.
Yeah, to shoot like 3 balloons. Yeah, so I found out exactly where you are, Ben, if you want to bring the map up again. Oh, wait, never mind. You're off the map. I thought you were still in the fort.
No, I'm going to be doing something totally stupid. As a King Rome's like, it is too dangerous for you to go to the castle. Go to Kakariko instead. So naturally, we're going to the castle. Here's the thing. I'm not going to be challenging the final boss right away. I technically could if I felt
then you get-
suicidal enough.
But you get your ass kicked because you gotta do the boss rush. Which
Yeah,
if you don't do that, because if you don't beat the other guys before, you gotta do a boss rush, I think.
Uh-huh. Ooh, hearty
Got a
radish.
hearty radish.
Oh,
A
that was
rare radish that grows best in sunny plains. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum HP.
You missed something shiny on the ground.
I think that was a
I
firefly.
remember the first time I did this, I didn't bother doing any of the Divine Beasts. I just did shrines and shrines. I got the Master Sword before I even did my first Divine Beast.
That's what I did too, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much what I did as well.
Well,
I
actually,
found
no,
out about the Master Sword.
Actually, I might have I think I went and got the flipper first, and then I went and did the Master Sword.
Actually, yeah, I did 2 Divine Beasts, then the Master Sword.
Yeah, because I know you can, like, upgrade the sword to become more powerful.
I did Zora, Rito, Goron, then the desert.
Yeah, I did. I did the Zora one first. Then I did.
Oh boy.
I think I did Nabarese next.
Oh, Good luck, Ben.
Like sometimes I'll do the burrito. I'll go to the burritos. Try to go to the burritos early, so you can buy the the Rito outfit since that protects you from extreme colds. Ooh.
Yeah, that's true. I know if
Technically, you can do some damage to it before it notices you.
I know that if you
But then again, Miva's healing ability is also a good one to have
Yeah, I
it
got that one first.
nice, man.
Come on. Ah, crap.
You have another shield?
I do.
You use your pot lid. Oh, never mind.
You have to be standing still to deflect it.
Might want to save Ben so you don't lose that last shield.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, it's still alive.
Yeah. Okay. And we're dead.
Eventually, wasn't there like a way you could take out their legs and like put them down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use that with swords. Swords are more effective for that.
Yeah.
And that's what I
yeah.
was going to suggest. Before he notices you,
Strange mask rumors. Why are these now just popping up?
because your expansion.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was just wondering why they didn't show up earlier.
Now I know why my game will no longer load, because I don't have the expansions, and I got a friend of mine to do some sneaky business on my Wii U. Not like I was ever gonna play any games online with it. Now's your chance to strike the legs with a sword. Switch to a sword, Mr. Ben.
Oh, crap. I was hoping to... That was a little too close.
You can't tear those legs off with a club. You have to go for a sword.
Well, I'm also trying to,
Mhm.
master the parry thing, because I used to do that a lot when I was originally playing. I actually had it down to a science almost. Crap.
Oh,
You did it too soon and it got
Yeah.
past your shield.
I just
Right
love
in the face.
I just love the fact you can use a pot lid to deflect it.
Yeah.
Or sled on a pot lid.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Yeah, because deflecting the lasers back at them is the best way to defeat them.
Yeah.
I used to defeat him just playing with the Master Sword before I got this down.
Ah, no shield.
Go for the sword. Not the Claymore, a single sword.
And you bomb arrow him in the eye real quick. I don't know.
Oh,
Oops.
I know ancient arrows will like fuck these things over something hardcore.
Yeah.
More likely
Yeah.
not, you couldn't.
When I said to go for a sword, I didn't say a claymore.
I don't think.
But a claymore is a sword. It's just a really big ass
It
sword.
is, but it's slower. It's slower. You need a smaller sword to strike at the legs faster.
I did not think I was gonna make that for a second.
Oh my
Oh.
god! I saw that.
Oh,
Oh, you're still alive.
You climbed on
I'm still alive.
too.
I'm not dead. There's
Oh,
my.
I am now. Damn
You
it.
could have used the breeze to get
I could have,
high
and
up in the parachute.
I could have, and I didn't. Oh well.
Also, yes, Joy. Here's my. I put a coin in the Monty Python joke.
Yeah.
Go for a short sword.
I think I'm just gonna try and sneak around him. Just Metal Gear my way
Sneak
around
o-
him.
or sneak around him. Equip a small short sword.
Oh
He climbed the.
He's a lot faster than he looks.
That's why you gotta take out the legs.
I looked it up. Yeah, swords. Regular swords don't cut off those legs.
Damn. So it was the master sword only, because I never
Yeah.
bothered to do it the other swords.
Yeah, the only way that Ben's gonna be able to defeat is just deflect the lasers.
There's that thing in Age of Calamity where any of the characters will have some hack the legs off a bit.
Just gotta get that timing.
Yeah.
What if counting would help? Like when he starts going off his, like
After
do
you
like.
get two of them,
I think it's like as soon as he fires it, you have to.
Oh, well, that was soon.
Yeah.
after you get two shield deflections off on them, quickly equip a bomb arrow and get him right in the eye.
Actually, I think I might be able to do that now.
No, try to get two deflections off. That way you can save your bomb arrows.
Well, that's the thing. I want to deflect the arrow now. I want to equip the arrow now. That way, I don't have to.
Okay,
Yeah, get
now, okay.
Oh, that was good right there.
Didn't do much damage that time, though.
All right, maybe one more.
It like immediately after he fires, I had to deflect it. Boom.
Okay. There we go. You got him.
Yeah.
Those parts go for a hefty rupee price.
Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to take him out, was because those ancient gears and springs and stuff. Yeah, you could sell them. Not only you can sell them, but you can also trade them in for ancient arrows. And the ancient arrows are the ones that are gonna like really carry us.
Also, with the blood moon and everything, those sentinels come back because they're consumed by the calamity again as blight.
Yeah, eventually there is a mini game where you can collect a bunch of rubies in. I think it's that snowing bowling ball one.
Bloody hell! I forgot. Oh
There's a lot of them. That's why you should go up that tower right away.
Yeah.
You should have saved. Now you lost all your gears.
I hope it doesn't put me all the way back over to that one area.
Uh-oh.
Probably did. No, it didn't.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
dude. Nice.
You have to climb up that tower.
At least these guys take like one hit to kill.
Because they're already damaged.
Yep.
Takes that.
Instead of fighting them all, I just went up the tower as fast as I could, and he missed me, and I ended up getting all the way to the top.
Where is it? Okay, there he is.
Well, you could get a lot of good gear at least, or good ancient parts. Yeah, I don't want to speak. I'll let Ben concentrate.
He's stationary. You can just go up to him and hit him with that bat.
True, but if I get the laser kill off of him. Oh, for... Oh.
He took
Not
care
what
of
I
him.
wanted to do, but I'll take it.
Bomb arrow wasted.
Come on. There we go.
There you go.
That's
You
exactly
should
what I wanted to do.
unequip them now. You should unequip those bomb arrows now.
I know. I'll get around to it. I just wanted to...
That's pretty good. Nice.
Alrighty.
Now you can get the viewpoint if you want.
Let's say... Hopefully we don't have any other unexpected surprises.
That would be bad.
So the predominant reason why I'm going for the castle first is because there's an incredible shield there.
The Horion.
Hylian.
Yeah.
Hylian shield, yeah.
I mean, usually I go that a little bit. I mean, usually I go for the Hylian shield a little bit later, so it's easier to build the, the thing.
Yeah, I know. Like I got the Master Sword even before the Hylian shield. In fact, I didn't get the shield until I stormed the castle.
Oh, bless you to the sneeze.
Bless you.
Gesundheit. And I'm like, yeah, what I'm likely doing is likely just, tactical suicide here, but if we can get the Hylian shield as early as possible, that'll make some of this grind a little bit more manageable.
Depends if you can defeat that bokoblin that's guarding it.
No, not the bokoblin, the skeleton. I forget its name. This Stalfos.
Oh, the Stalfos, or not a Stalfos, but
the skeleton Helix. I'm trying to remember its name.
The skeleton helix, yeah.
Yeah,
Helix,
skeletal Helix, yeah.
I forgot. Does
I was half
break?
right.
Does that shield break or no?
No, the Hylian shield does not break.
I can't remember. I know it doesn't break Skyward Sword, but I can't remember if it breaks here or not.
I think it does, but only if you're trying to shield surf off of it.
Okay, so yeah, just don't shield surf. That's all.
So yeah.
I didn't even think about going for the shield immediately because I figured oh, that place is very bad. Don't go there.
Yeah. Well, this is also more like along the lines of like, hey, I know it's a bad idea, but let's do
There's
it
also-
anyway, just for hell.
What
Just for
did the
laughs.
king say? Not to go for the castle, and what did you do to end up here?
Yeah.
Went for the castle.
You're grounded.
You can enable or disable the Sheikah sensor with Y on the map screen.
That's rigging.
I was gonna say too. If I remember,
Beat up on me.
there is a shrine in the Ganon's castle.
Yep.
You have to like go underground, I think.
Yeah, it's an underground water passage.
Yeah, it's something like
So what I remember, it's on the southeastern side of the castle or northeastern. The entrances.
Actually, I wonder if there's like any shrines you can tackle on the way there. If you where are you on the map? Maybe I can.
This is where I'm at.
Okay, yeah, I see you.
The yellow cursor.
Making a beeline right for Castle Hyrule, even though I really shouldn't be doing this.
There's some Karok seeds you can
Actually,
get.
to make it easier on you, maybe you should bring a chicken into battle. Fight the boss for you.
Yeah, there's a couple of Karok seeds if you want to get those, Ben.
Sure.
All right, if can you bring up your map one more time? Sorry, I just so I can see where you are. Can you zoom in closer?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right, where you are, there should be 2 in the exact spot you're at.
All right.
Only go for enough Koro seats to max out your
Yeah.
bow, weapon, and shield
That's exactly what I
inventories.
was planning on doing.
So yeah, in the where you are, there should be 1 at the bottom and 1 at top. In the woods you are in.
Endure shroom. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's like in those little woods that you were in.
It's on top of that tree.
Oh yeah, maybe they might be. One of them might be in the tree. Yeah. So remember, if there's like a rock in the tree, I think you have to move it. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna like travel there just to see where
Oh,
the
Stomella shroom. Okay, that's awesome, Ben.
Yep. I got
3
a few.
acorns and 2 stamina shrooms will give you a recipe for a meal that restores your stamina if you're about to fall off a mountain.
Yeah, because I don't want to waste your time, Ben, so I'll try to find it like on my game.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Oh, I don't want to cancel that. I want to save.
Strange that I only noted down stamina meals in my book here, but then again, I relied on them when I was trying to stack up hearts.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sorry about it. Yeah, I just didn't want to waste your time.
Oh, it sniped me right out of the sky.
Skynet wins again.
Well, that's good, actually. That while you're loading, I could see where the exact spots they are at.
I was hoping to try and fly away from that thing, and it decided to. It said, "No, sir." Well, there's a shrine right over there. I could see it.
Sucks my Breath of the Wild game won't load on my Wii U because of my missing data. Oof.
These guardians are gonna be the death of me more than anything.
Okay, so yeah, look where I'm at. Like he's like on the grass level. I don't know why.
Maybe at the last minute before it fires on you, you jump, then you pull out your paraglider as the laser hits the ground to
Oh,
move it
okay.
in sky.
So yeah, Ben, the one I told you about the tree.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a hole in the tree. You have to hit. You got to shoot something in the hole for it to appear.
Uh-huh.
Thought I saw a hole, but the low resolution on the Discord portion.
Yeah, it's like there's like a hole. I don't know if that's the right woods you're heading to, because it was like in the smaller woods. Yeah, it's to your left there. Yeah. Yeah, the tree to the far right there should be a hole in there. Oh, yep, right.
I
Yeah,
see it.
yep, there should be something in there. There you go.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. Yeah.
The other one that was near him, I don't know how that one appeared. But yeah, there's to your right, there's two others you can get as well.
Oh, ow, bastard.
Oh yeah, I forgot how annoying it is to climb when it's raining.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, one of them's in the tree in that area you're in. It's like a rock you have to lift up. Could probably cut that tree down, Ben, and get the apples that way.
That's kind of like, I can't climb out. Okay, screw this. Here's the tree down.
Yeah.
Big brains.
No, those are thicker trees. Can you cut those?
I don't think so. I think because I know, probably because like the karaoke, you have to find under one of those trees. I think it's Yeah, it's really hard to like point the exact spot.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there's that at least. But of course, you got these jerks.
Give me a second. Now it's beginning to slightly bother me. I want to eat at least a couple of these.
Eat what?
Mushrooms.
My mushrooms, yeah.
Which mushrooms?
The red ones.
Hillian shrooms, yeah.
Okay, the stamina shrooms are very important, so don't eat those. They
Wasn't
could be
planning
made
on to.
into meal to raise to give back stamina.
Nice apples.
Big hardy radish. Hardy radish is grown much larger than the average radish. It's rich in analytic compounds that, when cooked into a dish, temporarily increase your maximum HP. Alrighty. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ben, you remember that shrine you said that you saw in the distance? Yeah, that
Yep.
is a shrine there.
Yep. I mean, I knew it was a shrine. I just was making my way towards it, and then
Making my way
Freaking-
down, shrine. No, sit down.
Chickaloo tree nut. Small birds love this nut. You can eat it raw for a minor effect, but it can also be added as a spice.
Oh, fireflies.
I think the Sacred Ground ruins where you're heading to has one of them treasure
How about
expansion.
How about you save?
Give me a second here. Give me my apple. Applejack demands apples.
Apples for the apple god.
Kind of reminds me how I always joke about Genshin, where I always refer to Jinyan as Chinese Applejack.
Oh,
Sneak on that firefly.
Sunset Firefly allows you to grow. Use this as an ingredient to result in an elixir to allow you to move more quietly. But yeah, I always call her Chinese Applejack for a variety of reasons. I mean, Chinese apples are a thing.
Well, with that, and it's the same voice actor.
Well, no, Ashley Ball doesn't voice Zhenyan, but she does voice Zhenyan with a tone and a flair that is very similar to Ashley Ball's Applejack.
Okay.
But Zhenyan is a musician, and Ashley Ball is a proper musician in her own right. So that's just something that kind of.
How about you save before your foraging goes to waste?
Let me just grab this. Yep. Alrighty.
Oh, I saw another one near that tree.
I didn't see anything. Oh wait, hold up. Forgot that pinwheel was right there. Now, how do we? I see the pinwheel, but
Maybe you have to. Oh, maybe you have to use a leaf.
probably. And I don't
Maybe
have.
sometimes the leaves fall down when you chop down a tree.
I don't have any.
Can Oh, you can just use the bombs to blow the trees up. Well, the smaller trees, not the bigger trees. That's only for the smaller trees. Well, you found more acorns at least.
I love how the wood somehow manages to like become nicely neat and bundled after you like chop it up.
Yeah.
Like here, you instead of having blown apart like sticks or anything, just
I
have
said
a
sometimes, it's not always a guarantee.
yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, there's a leaf. Oh, you have to drop something.
Let's see. What can we drop?
Well, the rusty broadsword or the bokoblin arm,
Uh,
the bony arm.
where was that? There it is.
Or did you have to be on the stump? Okay, what's going on here?
That's weird. Huh, the pony arm. Ah. Come on then. Yeah, it is strange.
Did you have to put something in that tree trunk, or?
I don't know. I didn't see anything that would prompt me to do that. I'll probably come back for that one later.
You might want to mark it on your map.
Well, the problem with marking it on my map is I only have like so many points I can mark something with. I think I'm gonna see if I can try and get to that one.
Oh, Ben, are you near Sacred Ground ruins?
I might be.
Yep, that is right there. You're heading to it. If you go there, there is a chest that has goodie there.
All right.
It's one of those expansion chests. I'm just seeing where exactly it is, but it's in that area.
Uh-oh.
It fired at the
Uh,
bomb.
No, it didn't fire. I blew myself up by accident.
You done blowed itself up.
Blow my shiny metal ass!
I thought I was outside the blast radius, and I was not. Huh. But thankfully, I'm right here.
Okay, so yeah, Ben, which way are you looking right now? Okay, you're looking at the
I'm
castle.
looking
So
directly north, yes.
okay, so if you turn around to your left, there should be a chest behind it. Yep, turn around.
He has
Turn.
to avoid
Oh,
the damn thing.
oh yeah. First, yeah, get rid of him.
Oh, there's a walking around one. Oh no.
Okay.
Actually, switch to the circle bombs.
Does that hurt him?
Only a little bit. He can't reach you.
Are you out of shields, Ben?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Just
okay.
whittle it down with bombs. It has to die eventually.
Oh.
Well, it's giving up.
Screw this.
Yeah.
There's a second one right over there.
Even though I should kill, even though I should,
All right.
even though I could kill it easily, it'll
It
just.
gave up. It couldn't
Alright.
reach you, so it gave up.
Okay, so Ben, behind you. If you have the camera turned, look behind you, and then, yep. Now look over there. It should be the chest should be right. Nope, to your right. Yep, right around there. There should be a chest hiding underneath one of the water things. I think it's on that other side. Yeah, there's a chest around there. Where is it? I remember seeing it here. I think if you have your magnet out, it might be easier to see it. Oh, yep, there it is.
No.
Yeah, you gotta pull it out anyway. There you go. That's it.
Ooh,
You got the
phantom armor.
phantom armor.
Oh, that's good. I'm saving game right
Fuck
now. Eat this shit. I'm throwing things at it. Oh, and I get my arrow back. Nice.
If it was a wooden chest, then it would stick in it.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it's like that's the least good. It's better than what you have right now.
It weighs them down a little, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the spirit tracks armor.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get to that one. I haven't tried that one yet. That game.
And I still
You're
died
not-
when it did the laser.
It's plus attack, not plus defense.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
getting anywhere near there without shields.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably like go loop around.
You might have to abandon your plan, Mr. Ben.
I'm gonna say, no, I still got the. Yeah, I might have to.
Trying to figure out the other ways to sneak around down there from the other ends, but
There's just too many of these buggers.
Yeah, you got another walking
because I
one
don't
right
know,
there.
because I don't know if they're been a while. I don't know that there's a
Oh
saber.
shit! Oh, there's 2 of them.
They're
Fuck me.
ganging up on you.
Wait, Ben, can you teleport?
Oh,
Oh,
Too late for that.
I mean, I could teleport back to the tower. Yeah, that won't be a problem. Just, yeah, I might have to just gather some shields up. Might have to off-screen that.
This is why I do that much later in the game.
Maybe you should just focus on getting to the old Biddy's village.
Maybe.
at least you got some armor.
Yeah.
Also, if I remember correctly, there's 2 shrines on top of the on the top of the 2 peaks. They're only accessible from within they're just 2 shrines facing each other in the Twin Peak caverns.
Actually, I'm gonna just travel back to the Great Plateau.
Oh, did you teleport out of the central tower?
I did.
Oh, okay, because I could have gotten you another armor piece for your phantom armor.
Oh, I can travel back. Let me toss some stuff away, and I'll grab another thing of
All right,
another can of Dr. Pepper, and we'll go back and try that.
all right.
Let me just.
'Cause if I remember, if you get like a full set, you get like a bonus boost or something.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll travel back over to that tower.
It's a good thing I did everything I wanted to do in the on my Wii U version, because now I can't access it. I can always play it again on the Switch version I got used, but I'll be starting fresh from start though.
All right, but you got your map up?
Not yet. Give me a sec. I just got back from the.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
I had to step away for the. All right.
All right, on your map, it should be like near Windvana Meadow.
Yeah, Wind Vein Meadow. Yep. All right. So.
But if you just go to the road. Don't go to Windvana directly, but go like up top of where it could, like it's on the road on top of where Windvana Meadow is. Yeah, you see the ruins, Ben? It's somewhere in there.
All right. Oh, that dick cheese over there. Wonderful. All right.
Alright, yeah, one of the ruins has a chest that's like buried, so you're gonna have to use the magnet to pull it out. And there should be like a wagon. It's near a destroyed guardian.
Well, here's one. Ooh, soldier shield. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
That was worth coming here then.
I consider I needed a shield. Oh, what about you? What do you have?
You got
100
silver
bucks.
rupee.
Nice. Yeah, so keep an eye out for a destroyed guardian.
This
Because
is...
it will be buried right next to it.
You got a serpentine spear.
Ah, cool. I could use this.
Okay, so yeah, I think it's you gotta turn around, Ben. That's where if you go where you're behind,
Yeah.
that might be where the
Oh shit.
yeah. So thankfully, it's in the opposite direction of where the guardian is. Yeah, if you check to your left. Yeah, I think if you go over that building, that ruined building. Yeah, because the chest is buried.
Where's
The
the
forest
sword?
will.
Oh wow.
And the inventory's full, so we just put it back in the chair. I mean, I have a...
Kristen's spear. Wow.
I got a spear here, so I can... If nothing else, I can poke him with a stick! Get over here, son! Poke you with my stick!
You might want to save.
Poke him with a stick as his legs are. Yeah, poke him with a stick as his legs are clipping through the wall.
Teleport. Teleport.
Like his legs.
It actually worked.
I actually worked.
Like
I actually poked him with a stick enough to where his leg fell off. Nice.
Doesn't work if you try to hit him when he's clipping through the wall.
Oh shit!
Oh! Move! Wait, yeah, Ben. Try and see if you can hit him while it's clipped through the wall. That would be so funny.
Oh,
there you go. Nice. Now he can't move.
But he can still aim.
Oh, he still can. Okay, I thought he couldn't move.
He has limited movement.
I hit you with my stick.
No, you can't hit him through the wall.
Ah, that would have been so funny.
Oh, hey.
Oh. Well, now you can get that.
Got another forest.
I think Ben found. Oh.
I'm too close to him. He can't hit me with his laser.
Can you actually kill it? Do you know how much health it has left?
You're not gonna be able to kill it. Maybe bomb arrow.
Oh, it's gonna shoot. He actually has done a lot of damage.
Where'd you come from, sir?
Now switch to bomb arrows to fish that bastard off.
Yeah, maybe one bomb arrow might finish it off. That did not finish him off. No.
You're better off shield.
Yeah, two bomb arrows didn't even scratch him.
No.
Oh, come on. It's like you've done so much damage and we can't have this happen.
Maybe you hit him the sweet spot with the arrow.
Oh my god! Yeah, you should have quit that sooner because that would have double damage.
Oh wait a minute, is there?
There's no water there.
There's still water.
Damn.
Oh, maybe you can hit his other leg.
Hey, stop moving so I can poke you with the stick! Uh-oh. Now see you do that.
Shield, shield, shield.
Oh my god!
You stop wasting your inventory. Just shield already.
Just want to go ahead and... The thing is that this is my only shield. If
Yeah, just save, then try to deflect, then reload.
Oh man, this is tense.
There's one. Hey, hey, hey! Get
Oh,
back
he's
here.
like, yeah, forget this. I'm out of here. Oh, he got another leg. Hey, nice. It took a lot of weapons, but at least you got it.
Ugh. Oh, an
Ancient
ancient core. Very valuable to researchers. Hell yeah.
Save that shit. Save that shit.
Yeah, now maybe I can show you where that armor is before another one of them comes back.
Okay. Oh, I see the
So, yeah.
wagon too. You mentioned a wagon.
Yeah, you see the broken guardian there?
I don't see a broken guardian. I do see a broken wagon. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see
I
one.
think, yeah, I don't know if it's that one, but yeah, there should be a treasure chest that's buried near it. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Yep. There you go. That will get you the Phantom Glove.
But the
Grievers.
Phantom Greaves.
Grieve.
Nice.
Is this
Hell yeah.
DLC stuff only?
Yeah.
So we got Phantom Torso and Phantom Pants. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the helmet's at like some Coliseum ruins. I don't think you have the map on there yet.
You got 100 rupees.
Yep.
Got ourselves $100 and some good stuff.
And a lot more where you can sell and all that, and all those medals you collected.
Yep. And we're gonna go ahead and just start making our way over to. I think we'll just go ahead and start making our way over to.
See those
Kakariko
two,
Village.
the mountain with the twin, with the split in the middle?
Yeah, might as well go ahead.
Inside the top of each side is a shrine. Is there a person you passed?
No, we just flew over a bird.
Okay, that was a bird.
Yeah, I could actually wait to try Spirit Tricks because I'm like not on that one yet.
Oh, you found a boss.
Oh, this
Well,
time, this
it's
time.
just
Sorry.
well, not boss, just one of these big guys.
I wonder if you could like stand on that and just hit him with a sword or something.
No,
That's
you
the
can't.
thing.
You have to hit him with an arrow.
Did you don't have the you still have the hammer, or did it
You have to
break?
hit him
Yeah,
in
I
the
had
back
the.
with
I
an
had the.
arrow.
Ugh. The problem is that the weak spot on there is the only thing I can hit it, but I like as DM says I have to like use arrows on that one.
Then when he goes down, when you hit his sweet spot, then you can use a melee weapon.
Oh, thankfully it doesn't spawn me too far away.
I played this the moment it came out on the Wii U, so there must have been a lot of updates to make this easier for players.
I wouldn't really say there's a lot to make it easier. There we go.
Oh, now you can. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he doesn't stay down for very long, though. That's just the problem.
Oh,
I know there's a way you can
Did
like
they increase the
do.
time where he got stunned? Jesus.
I know there's
Did they decrease it?
an option you could flurry rush something, but I think you have to learn
Well,
that
you have to dodge
first.
first. You have to dodge first.
That's the thing. I think you have to be taught how to dodge before you could even do it.
Yeah. You could just stay on top of him and fire an arrow. Or not.
That's what I was trying to do. For a big hulking monstrosity, he certainly is a
Yeah.
fast. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
that apparently knocked him down for a bit.
He just lost his sword.
Yeah, like I said, for a big hulking monstrosity, he certainly is surprisingly fast. Damn it!
Ooh,
He threw the rock at you.
yeah, maybe skip this for now and just go
Yeah,
where you need.
Yeah, you're running low on arrows.
I'm actually more focused on trying to find the damn shrine than I am with the trying to have to deal with the talus.
Yeah.
Maybe you should mark where that guy was so you can come back for him later, or...
I'm not too worried about him. All he was really going to drop for me was a more... What is down here?
Oh.
Okay. That's one.
Oh, is this maybe this is another Korok seed?
Yeah, it could be.
2.
Yeah, I think this
3.
is.
4.
All these flower patterns.
5. Yeah, you found me. And just out of curiosity, how many seeds do we need to give to Hestu before he increases our inventory?
5 or 10, but it actually increases every time you give them some.
I mean, I
Like it'll
know.
be 1 or 2 for one upgrade slot for either your inventory. That goes to 3 or 4 on the second one.
All right. Well, if you want to upgrade everything, it says you only need 441.
Huh, only 441.
That's what
That's
it says.
just that's just like saying complete the Pokédex before we pull out this DLC Pokemon.
Yeah, you only need 100. You only need 441. There's no big deal there. Oh, actually, let me see how much you actually. All right, so it says for the first upgrade, you just need 1.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, 1 each but it increases by 1 or by double for every time you go to upgrade your each slot. Oh, a key storm.
There's nothing here.
No, pick up that rock. There might be another Korok.
So yeah, it says like first upgrade you need 1, second upgrade you need 2, third is 3, and then fourth is 5. Yeah, it's once you get to like 4 or 5, that's when you're gonna need more and more.
Well, that's Oh, I dropped it on his head. Nice.
Well, despite what all the 900 seats go for, what he probably deserves it.
He loves his maracas.
So where is that one damn shrine?
Do you have the map filled in, Ben, or is
Not
it?
yet.
Oh, okay. Because maybe I could have shown you if it was filled,
Ow.
but no, it'll be hard.
Yeah, the bat storm is out and
Get
about.
over here. Get over here, Batman. Yeah. Yeah, how do you like that? Yeah, take that, Batman. Let's see. There is quite
There
a
a
few
Korok
towers.
underneath that tree?
There's
Oh, there's another tower there.
There's tower there.
2 towers over there.
Yeah, one of
Tower
them
there.
seems suspiciously near a volcano.
Tower there.
To find some shrines, that would be
there's a
great.
Yeah,
shrine
that's
right
one of the
there.
shrines within the mountain peaks.
Okay.
And better yet, there's another one across from it.
There's a shrine over there too.
It's
Actually,
closest to
I
you.
want to.
Go to that one first. It's closest to you.
Yeah. Actually, where? Oh, that's actually in a totally different zone. Looks like, but I'll go for it anyway. Because why the hell not?
It's your
We're eventually-
adventure. Go wherever you want.
I mean, we're eventually going to be like filling in this whole section anyway, so I mean, it matters not to me. Perhaps it matters not to me, but what does it? But what matters not to me? Huh? Who knows? Who knows? Dumb Pokemon puns. Oh, I can't wait for Scarlet and Violet.
Is it raining out?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's gonna make climbing annoying.
Yep, indeed. As one thing that I will praise Genshin for is that, hey, at least they didn't do that bullshit where it's like, oh, hey, it's raining.
Well, it's more of an RPG than a action adventure.
True.
Well, it's action adventure RPG, and this is more of an action adventure exploration.
I'm just hoping when Breath of the Wild 2 comes, please don't put that in that game.
Yeah.
Don't put the whole sliding when you're trying to climb up. Yeah, see, like, because it's raining.
Yeah. Rushroom. Mushroom can grow almost anywhere, but prefers clearing ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed.
I'm just thinking of Scooby saying, Rushroom.
Now there
Scooby-Doo
was...
taught us that the real monsters have always been humans.
You know, I've never actually seen it, but there was a Scooby-Doo film, fairly recent one, where its end credits made Ultra Instinct Shaggy canon.
Why?
Yeah.
Like, Scoob, I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat, man.
So there's like, oh, Hytale is cooking it with monster parts
Ooh.
for a speed boost elixir. Nice.
I want to save so you don't lose that.
Yeah, I want to, because this
Yeah,
I mean, they've done Ultra Instinct Shaggy plenty of times, but you know that WB logo at the
Yeah.
beginning of the Mortal Kombat movie, and now the fighting game.
By the way, yeah, that flower teleported, Ben. You gotta just look for it. That's another
Okay.
Karok seed.
Like, man,
there it
I'm
is.
in Mortal Kombat.
Yep, just keep following it if you can. Yep, see. They'll give you a Karok seed.
Iron Shroom increases
That-
defense.
I still think that was a missed opportunity when they had Shaggy yank Scorpion into the WB logo. They should have had Scooby go roasty.
Yeah, they should have.
Roasty.
Nice. Yeah, that would have been good.
Roasty.
Toasty.
But yeah, the little WB logo where it's like you see Scorpion come out of the WB logo, do some flips, and then all of a sudden Shaggy comes out, eyes glowing green, grabs him by the
Like,
by
get
the
over
torso.
here, man.
Yeah, pulls him in. It was only like a few seconds long. It was like I
But it
know
was
it was
enough.
only a throwaway gag, but it made me laugh so hard.
It was enough to get Matthew with Shaggy credited at the end with all the Mortal Kombat VAs.
Oh, there's a Wizrobe over there.
Oh,
really
jeez.
don't
Actually,
want
if
to
you
deal with
beat
him.
him, you get his magical wand, though.
Yeah, but they're kind of like hard to fight, especially early on.
Yeah, I don't think we're really equipped for that kind of combat right about now.
Actually, you can use the cryokinesis to make the pillars into shields.
That's true.
Is that where the shrine is?
It's I think one of the towers is too, but
Okay.
there's
If I recall, there's a big monster near this area.
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Would not be surprised, yeah. Huh. Yeah, fleet float of seeds. Boost movement speed when seeds are cooked into a dish. Oh. Sneaky river snail.
Sonic Frontiers tried to rip off the Breath of the Wild because of the fact of the low soothing music, but this is Sonic. That was Sonic. This is Legend of Zelda. It's not gonna work for everything.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a freaking trash fire on release. The only good thing Sega have these days when it comes to Sonic
But
was
yeah,
was Mania and the movies.
the love soothing music probably worked where it was a sad AM set, any kind of open world game, but sad AM was actually the one Sonic product that aside from the intro didn't really use rock guitar. Aside from the intro, sad AM didn't really use rock guitar or sad AM's music. It was more of those that traditional orchestral sounding stuff.
Yeah.
Let's say EJ was mentioning on the he's weighing in on the Scorpion thing. He says he's with the AGVN. He wished Scorpion would have roasted Daffy with his Hellfire.
That would have been good. Seriously, this damn rain.
Maybe you should wait till the rain goes down.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Is like I don't know when that's gonna happen, and
Actually, can't you make a makeshift fire?
not
when it's
with my
raining.
equipment.
Not when it's
Oh,
raining.
that
He has
works,
a
man.
fire arrow though.
He's good now.
I mean, when the rain put the fire out, or
Yeah, because he can't climb because of the rain, and fire
Yeah.
doesn't help. That's why I'm really hoping they took that mechanic out in this next game.
Oh, there's a
Treasure chest up
right
there.
there.
Yeah, and you're not going to be able to climb it because it's raining.
At least it's noticeable. Hanging on a prayer wall.
At least it doesn't let me. It doesn't cause me to like slip down when I'm in the process of.
I think the rain may be letting up soon.
It's still raining.
Look at the clouds.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh yeah, go for the tower. Pick up acorns. I have a recipe with acorns and shrooms.
Yep. I know you told me about that one. Oh, hang on. We'll go ahead and get some of these other Hylian and iron shrooms first. Honestly, wish there was like a console command you could do kind of like in Minecraft, where it's like if you don't want it rain, just like push in and just like backslash
But
weather
then it would
clear.
be too easy.
Looks like the rain stopped now.
Huh. Of course, finally.
Yeah. Yeah, watch it like comes back.
Yeah. I know that when we get closer to Zora's domain, that's gonna be kind of the issue, where it's gonna be constant rain. What's this? Oh. Silent Shroom. Rain's mushroom. Glows softly in forest at night. Cook it and it'll make you sneak easier.
Silent but deadly.
So I want to see, actually.
Actually, no, wait. Do the cryos. Make a little ice tower.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can just get to the top of this little thing here, and then
Oh
just glide
yeah.
over to the tower, because then that'll
Yeah,
give me an
but
even
gliding also takes up stamina, though.
true.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much though.
It doesn't take as much as it would be as if I would just try climbing all the way from the bottom.
And the question is, can you make it?
I think I should be able to, so long as I don't jump unnecessarily.
Yeah, jumping is a rush job. Like,
Like right there. Yeah, there you go.
Like, yeah, if you get close to the, hey, 200 more. We're 100 more bucks. We're now at a grand total of 200.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Wind Waker did like 200 rubies on
Yeah.
silver.
Which is weird because silver's usually either 100.
Yeah.
money's worth more in Wind Waker. It's a different supply and demand.
Say, get over to that area there. I want.
Oh, you are actually near the tower. Cool.
Oh, hey, there's a water current here.
Oh no. Bokoblin, if he has arrows.
He probably does.
Hey, he alerted the horde.
Ooh, spiked Boko shield. And it's slightly stronger wood reinforced with bone.
Oh, your weapon's
Uh-oh.
gone, Ben.
Yep, and also run a little low on health here.
Got a lot of apples.
Ah,
Oh, did the sword fall into the water?
the sword, I think, fell into the water. Or
Can
maybe
you use
it
the-
Oh, it's right there. I saw an icon.
that
Oh.
was just an arrow. Ow.
Can you use the magnet to get it back? I can't remember.
Not if it's too far in.
You can grab his stuff at least. Hey, you got some arrows.
There's another arrow over there. No, back there.
Yeah.
In the water.
Oh, there's another one.
Nice.
Alright.
Anything good in there? You need, I think you need fire arrows or bomb arrows to set those up.
Or just a bomb.
Oh yeah, you could throw a bomb in there, yeah.
No, don't explode it while you're in here. Get far away.
Fire the hole!
Oh, boom. Oh, wait. Tactical nuke incoming!
Yeah. Oh, I actually did want to use that as a sub bomb alert. But that was pretty loud. Tactical nuke incoming. Do it. Do it. Do it. Boom.
Oh, these jerks.
I'll just steal your steak and be gone.
I steal your food.
I hate to cut and run. Wait, no, I don't.
Dueling Peaks Tower.
Oh, dueling peaks. Oh, and me without my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Making a similar pun when I was watching a Sky Factory video.
Uh-oh, you're gonna make it, Ben?
Nope. But at least I don't take damage from it.
Yeah.
That actually is something I've also been thinking of streaming. Just downloading the mod for Minecraft and streaming Sky Factory 4.
Oh.
That might be something fun to do.
Is that like an adventure map, or is it just...
No, it's more like, it's like, I wouldn't really say creative mode, but it's more like...
I've seen Let's Plays of it. It's like Minecraft, but in the sky.
Yeah, it's like a variation of the Skyblock map, but
Oh.
what it is that you're literally creating everything from scratch.
Yeah, it's
everything.
Like you start off with one block, that's right.
Well, it's not you're not starting off with just one block. You're starting off with one block, but you're also starting off with one tree.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you're on like this one tiny island, like one block island, and you can expand it.
I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh.
Nice. Yeah, I know what you mean now, Ben.
But yeah, the difference between Skyblock and Sky Factory is that Skyblock gives you a whole, like, it gives you like a small chunk of Earth to really deal with. It also gives you like the starting chest with like a bucket of lava, some water, or a block of ice. But
okay.
But what Sky Factory does is like it literally only gives you one single block of dirt and one tree, and then literally everything else that you're supposed to make, you're supposed to craft from all of that.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
Alrighty.
There we go. Nice.
There's the next regional map.
And it just started raining again.
Yes, unfortunately.
Are you sure? It says it's sunny on your map, on your icon thing.
You can. I don't know if you can see the rivulets of the water. Like you can.
I
Yeah.
saw them when you were tending to the map.
All right, so yeah, so maybe hopefully there's some shrines you can
go ahead and do.
Shines, what is this? Mario Sunshine?
I meant to say shrines.
Or Paper Mario over a week or two ago when you were pointing out shines all over the place.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny because without the R in it, it does have the same spelling.
You might as well head to Impa's village.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's just at this point I don't know if I'm gonna.
Gotta be some shrines you can do.
I would suggest the ones on the peaks, but they're too high in this rain. And it took me like it takes a stamina bar and a half or 2 full stamina bars to get right from the bottom.
I think it stopped raining again.
Yeah, I think it did too. Huh. Question is.
Actually, Ben, that Dueling Peaks area that you're in,
Yeah.
there's like 3 shrines near each other.
Yeah, there's 2 on top of the opposing peaks.
Yeah, there's 2 on the top part, and there's 1 at the bottom part, and there's a Kurok seed.
Oh yeah, the one on the bottom part I found first. Oh, you can mine. Don't throw it. Bash it away. Or wait, use your bombs.
Oh, sapphire.
Yeah, I think bombs might, because then you can just blow that up without wasting your weapons.
There's also the risk of your stones falling down with bombs.
Hey, that looks like a possible Korok seed thing to place up. Oh no, that's just a bird.
Bird is the word.
Yeah, Ben, when you get up there, can you bring up your map? Because maybe I can show you where the shrine is.
Alright.
I don't remember what side you're on. Okay, yeah, let's just take a quick look. Let's see where you are.
You
Yeah,
still have a bit of a ways to go.
yeah. Can you zoom?
There's-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right.
because I know this one pins one of the
Yeah.
shrines.
And the one in the keep that marker there because the next shrine is right across from the chasm.
This looks
on
like
the
a
other
stone
side.
talus if there ever was one. Ha ha! Called it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Run!
yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. There's a shrine there, and then there's like a shrine to the
Senior.
shrine. Like, there's another shrine near it with a
Yeah.
Kurok seed next to it.
Please don't tell me he throws it all the way up there.
I don't think he does. Ah, it's not gonna stop him from trying though. Oh shit! Oh, he nearly did get me.
Mr. Ben, go for its vulnerable spot.
Oh my god!
Do you know what movie I'm
I
quoting?
never had that happen to me before.
Oh, is he gonna be able to? Oh,
Phew. Ben, go for its vulnerable spot.
oh no! Oh, I don't want to go.
You idiot!
No.
No, just
Okay.
run! Don't be a hero. Just run.
I was trying to throw it down there, and I nearly jumped back down all the way.
Run!
Oh.
You don't have the equipment.
I was trying to. Yeah, Ben. What I was saying, I was trying to make that movie. I forgot the movie, but he goes, "It's a rock. It doesn't have any vulnerable spot."
Use the rolly bomb. You have better luck with that one. Don't freaking jump. Oh, he gave up.
Yeah, he decided that he's fuck this.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm not climbing that. Screw that." Question is, can you make that?
Probably not.
Maybe that can hold your weight there. The rock thing that's shiny
Oh,
there.
that's a shroom.
This is shroom, man.
I thought that was a rock.
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest finding a campfire to cook some
Do you have any stamina? Yeah, stamina
No, I
stuff
mean
you can
I've
eat.
got the shrooms, but I mean like I don't think.
No, you can't.
Not eating it raw.
Uh-oh. Mr. Rock Buddy's gonna come back and see you again soon.
No, he just has to plan his
Actually,
route smarter.
I can.
Oh, that looks like that worked.
There's always a path of least resistance.
That's working out really good.
Yeah, just like in Genshin, if you can like map out where you're gonna climb and.
What came out first, this or Genshin?
This.
Yeah.
This did, okay.
Genshin will copied its adventure map and stamina system from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, this came
Okay.
out like in 2016 or 17. And
17.
and
Okay.
Genshin came out like 2 years later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you make it?
with a big.
Try to jump.
Ah,
Oh, because maybe your last
Stop.
jump could have. Jay. Jay
Oh.
coming with a goofy sound.
Good. Fresh meat.
Ah, raw meat.
Ah, fresh meat.
All right, take care, EJ.
Take care, EJ.
Yeah, we're not gonna be too much longer here, I don't think.
Nah, but at least made some progress. Got some good armor at least. Hopefully, get you something better soon.
I was gonna suggest cooking up meals for stamina after you got those stamina shrooms, but
I haven't found a campfire at all. At least with.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I know you have wood, but you need like a pot to cook them in.
jump.
Yes.
There you go.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Also, I have no weapon.
Well, yes, you do.
I mean, I do have a weapon. I just
Oh.
didn't have one equipped.
Yeah, I don't know if you should like not use them yet because you don't have.
Actually, they have
much
clubs
on-
themselves. You might need to restock on weapons. And what if they hit you while you're climbing?
Not too worried about that, actually. I am a bit worried.
Oh, is it getting cold up there?
Yeah, I saw the needle was dripping dangerously close to that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think there's. Yeah, I think you're getting near the shrine at least.
Question is,
There you go.
I was about to say,
Wait, is that?
question is, can
Oh,
I make it?
Save.
there's your
Save.
shrine.
Yeah, give me a second.
Save,
let
you
me-
fool.
It's gonna autosave when he goes in.
Yeah. The Shivanath Shrine.
Yeah, these are one of the few shrines I went first because it was right near Icona Village.
Oh, Jay. Or no. Everlasting Joy just said something.
What?
There's a reason. Genshin's nickname. Breath of the Waifu.
Yeah.
I suspect if the case was reversed, LOZ would be called Zelda Impact or something similar.
Yeah. So what does this one say? I am Shivanath. So what
Oh,
does
it's one of these. You have to put like I think the balls into them.
the shrine atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest to failure you will depart. Okay.
God, I don't remember how this one is supposed to be done.
Yeah, these twin top shrines are connected, so what's here is opposite in the other shrine.
Okay. I wish I had a better vantage point. Oh, wait, I can get a better vantage point.
Just gotta wait for it to come down.
Oh, sorry. Hit the wrong button.
Come on. Elevator coming down.
Ding ding, first floor.
Going up, sir.
Alright.
Going down, sir.
So what I want to do is I want to see if I can... Oh, no, that is the wrong button. There we go.
I think there's a treasure chest on the other side of that.
Yep.
Yep, there we go.
It's a spear. Cool. More sticks I can poke people with. So I want...
I think you have to move those balls around.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, wait.
Now you can just pick them up normally.
Okay.
He has to like move them in certain spot.
Oh, that's right. You have to go in the other shrine to know what the pattern is.
Oh.
I could look it up on a video. You want me to tell you, Ben?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Alright.
Make things a little easier for all of us.
I'm getting a video up right now. Alright.
Yeah, I just remembered these two shrines are connected, and what pattern you see here is supposed to do for the other shrine, and what the pattern you do, what you see in the other shrine, is what you're supposed to recreate in this shrine.
Yep.
Alright, we'll start from the left side first.
Alright.
Okay, so yeah, put that into the third spot.
Alright. Third spot on the far left.
Yeah, I hope this is right. Alright, then put the next one on top. The top.
Alright. Top here.
To the left. You have the... wait, is that? Oh, wait. Alright, hold on, I think I screwed up a bit.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah, put that to the other one. I'm sorry.
Alright, so top one of the second column.
Yep.
Third column.
I guess third column could be...
Alright.
Hold on, what's the second bottom?
Second bottom. Alright.
Have this right. And also, the first column bottom.
First column bottom.
Yep. Move the third one. The third one has to go.
Okay. Third one has to go.
Like fourth column. I meant to the fourth row.
Alright, so.
I hope I got this right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying this video here.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that the top of the puzzle is going to be like, or the bottom of the puzzle is like the one right next to the plaque here.
All right, let's see what we got.
Yeah. Move, kitty.
Maybe I can give you an image, Ben, instead.
Where is this? Kitty.
Yeah, cause I got it. Oh, here we go, Ben. I'll give you this instead.
All right.
I'll PM you it.
All right. All right, I see. Okay, so that's platform. Right, so we got one already on the third. One on Okay, C is already down here on the 4th. B is where we need to put this one. And then this one just needs to be thrown here.
There we go. Yeah, I guess it was just better to just give you this.
Yeah, that was what I was. That was what I was looking for.
There should be another treasure chest too, I believe, when you go through there. At least I think. I might be wrong. There might maybe just be one. Is there any behind there? Nope. Okay, so I guess it was just one.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, it would save you a lot of headache than just having to find the other shrine and then come back.
So yeah, that's the sheep.
Well, you
and
could have
nuts.
just teleported to each other's shrine, though.
Yeah.
That's true, but
Me kitty. She licking my arm.
So where are you exactly, Ben, on your map? Because I think there's another shrine you have on that side that you can do.
Yeah.
I think that one's up more. So you have to turn around. I think you have to go up to where you see where that shrine is. You have to go up on that cliff to get to the other shrine. Oh. Yeah, because there's like 2 more shrines around this area. Oh, that was a pretty good throw. Oh, I thought you had it all.
Oh. There we go. Rock salt. Crystallized sea, crystallized salt from the ancient sea cannot be eaten. I'll show you can't be eaten.
You can't be exploded.
Ooh, that's a big climb up there.
Yeah, that's a problem though.
What does the back way look like? Maybe you can go through the back way. Where? Oh, maybe you can make it. There's some solid lane right there.
It's a bit of an incline. I don't know if that'll be enough for me to stand on and recover stamina. I'll go for it, but
Yeah, no, it's just like, is it worth the risk? Yeah, if like right there can give it, that would be good. Nope. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not.
I don't think that looks so. Uh-oh. This is gonna end poorly.
Oh, at least you're back up to the shrine then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, Ben. There's another shrine where that shrine is. If you want to stay on that side.
I might as well go for it.
Yeah, it should be up higher. Oh, the wind. Uh-oh. I think the wind got you there.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, at least
Oh.
that saved you. Oh.
Right.
Oh,
I
yeah, that's
forgot.
right.
No stamina in the water means you drown.
Yep, just like Wind Waker.
Oh, you weren't falling. Oops.
Oh.
He did fall a bit earlier.
Yeah, I did. I hear the notification indicating that there's a shrine nearby, but
Yeah, it's like I said, it's up. You got to go up top. That's why it's past that shrine that you were. You have to go even further up. Like as in you got to climb up. So yeah, you would have to climb. Yeah, or if there is a place you can climb. Actually, Ben, if you can't make that, I have another idea. If you want to try, go back to the temple area, cook some stamina stuff, and then try again.
we might have to do that.
Yeah. Oh wait, maybe.
I can make this.
There you go, nice. So yeah, there should be a shrine up there. Oh, there's the Kurok seed at least. Ah, you found me. Now good. Now go away. Gah! Yeah, there should be a shrine. There's another one on this side.
There's the other one over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have ended
Actually,
poorly.
Because I
where?
remember, I think these are the shrines I'm thinking of. I know. One of them is sort of within the cliff. I can't remember.
Oh wait, which one did you just do? She Venair shrine?
The Shivanath, yes.
Oh okay. Oh okay. Never mind. Yeah, the other side has two. I thought this was the side, so it's the other side.
Alright. I'm gonna check these 3 boulders over here, because that kind of looks a little suspicious to me.
Yeah, I think that has a Kurok seed
This looks like it
there.
might have a Korok seed on it. But I don't know how to go about claiming that.
I know some of them you have to like push them in a certain way to like a dirt hole.
You know what?
No,
This isn't gonna work.
nope.
He's ready something stronger.
Yeah, might want to be careful, Ben. You don't have much weapons left.
Oh. That could have potentially worked.
Maybe it needs to like roll down somewhere because I think it's one of those.
Oh wait. I actually have expected that thing to mash me in the head and kill me outright. The fact that it didn't astonishes me. Oh no.
Oh, you should be good.
No, it's raining.
Oh no. Stupid rain.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Oh, I survived. Barely, but I survived.
Yeah, you might have to go maybe cook up some like stamina and stuff.
Well, if you keep going ahead, there's a stable.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a shrine too, I think, behind
Yeah,
the
there's a
left.
shrine and a stable nearby.
Yep.
I mean, you can heal up at the stable if you want to do it.
Oh, and there's a traveler.
Tasty meals. Is that the face of hunger? You can't adventure on an empty stomach. Grow some meat to get your strength back. In fact, why don't you give me a sec? I'll sell you some meat. Carry only the finest meats. I'll guarantee these are top choice provisions or your rupees back. You can't beat raw prime meat unless you got raw bird thigh. Nothing compares to rare. Are you darn kid?
Kazooie says otherwise.
You know, I almost called her Jerry. Sanders seems to agree. Actually, would he be willing to take some of my my wares? Yeah, 30 for the amber, 210 for the ruby.
Oh wow.
Of course, you might want to save some of the amber and ruby later when you meet the great
Yeah.
fairies for the upgrades. But
Yeah, just sell the mechanism parts for cash.
then again, you need the mechanism parts for the upgrades later too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just hold off on my stuff for now until I meet like at least for Robbie and Pura for the ancient parts, and then the great fairies for the.
I met the scientists later because I went off so much off the beaten path.
I thought this was the stable. Huh.
No, this is look out.
Oh, there's a cooking station right there.
Oh, hey.
That's why I said head towards the
here we
stable.
go.
You got the
Nice.
cooking station.
Oh. Yeah, we didn't see like no stable. That's what Ben was saying.
You're not at the stable. Okay.
So two stamina shroom and 3 acorns.
Oh, do you have 3 acorns?
Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Yeah, I got plenty of acorns. Where are my acorns?
Oh,
3
there
acorns.
Energizing mushroom skewer instantly refills some of the stamina wheel.
Get back one more of those too, since you got 2 of them stamina mushrooms left.
What do you want, you darn cat? She's like, stop. She's like, stop playing and feed me. What else do we? What else can we? I mean, I could go ahead and do 1, 2, 3.
Some barrels over there too. Maybe you can burn them.
Yeah.
Maybe they might have some weapons and stuff.
Or you could end up burning the food in there. How about this? While you just put blow up the other 2 crates with the bombs.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest.
Flint.
Flint.
Flint. Ah, did those barrels have
Yeah,
enough?
they could have had something in them, but maybe you should just use a bomb on them instead.
Yeah, hopefully.
Just choo-choo jelly.
Because you're just burning the contents down with the barrels.
Oh man, I hope you get to the. I hope you find the shrine that has that certain woman who doesn't like you stepping on something.
Oh, the flower girl. Yeah, I remember her.
Oh my god, it's so funny. You got to show that off when you step on her flowers.
I saw that before. Oh my god.
The
It is.
NPCs that could probably take on Calamity Ganon. Flower girl.
Yeah. She goes like full on crazy like Rarity when she has the dialing face.
You broke a pinky promise.
Applejack. You pinky promised.
Duh. I gotta get the heck out of Dodge. Which, by the way, that was a clever name they did.
Yeah. You know, there was a. I remember of a. I'm gonna.
Yep, you might want to get yours.
Hate to do it, but.
At least it heals you too.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Ben, about something?
So I remember this dumbass pun I made back with EJ like several years back. I said, if Dodge Junction got taken over by a bunch of denizens of, demon denizens,
Yeah.
and the ponies managed to exercise all of those in over the course of an episode, would you say that they got the hell out of Dodge?
Actually, not.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Nice.
Probably named it Dodge just so they can make that joke.
Yeah. I wonder if you could make it for that shrine now.
Actually, no, don't go down there yet. Just mark it on your map.
All right, hang on.
Maybe you could like.
Oh! It freaking owned me. Oh.
Oh, there's the shrine right there.
Yeah, that was what I was saying. I was like, I could
make it to that one, yeah.
No, go up further because if you activate that shrine, you could go back to that one because it's not as far up.
Yeah, because the other one is up higher.
Oh, wow, that is gonna be a hell of a climb. And I only have the one stamina dish. Oh.
Yeah.
I think I can.
Maybe there might be a over there if you go to the back way.
Yeah, I ended up reaching it going the back way.
So I think that's what we'll go ahead and we'll do.
Yeah, because if we could at least get these 2 shrines, that would be good to end off on.
Yeah.
Or at least activated. Can you go back to your map for a minute?
Yep.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, one of them is really high up.
As I remembered, I was making sure he was on the right one.
Question is, am I going to be able to reach that one segment before my stamina wheel goes out?
Just take it
Oh,
slow
yeah.
and steady. Do not panic.
And Swags popped in.
Oh, hey, Sweat.
Oh, come on, come on. Oh, stop, 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 stop.
Just go a little bit. Just go a little bit more to the right.
Yeah, there's like a slope over there that you may be able to rest on.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, this one is like can be really annoying to get to.
Yeah, I had a lot of strategizing on how to reach this one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if worse comes to absolute worst, we might just have to hold off on this one until like much later and just come back
Oh,
with
there
a
you go.
just come back with a bigger stamina wheel.
Yeah. But it looks like that worked out good so far.
Hey, heck, if I made it, you can too, Mr. Ben.
Yeah, what I was just saying was like just if worse comes to absolute worst.
Yeah. I think you might make that, yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely make it.
We can make it.
Better
We
skip,
can
better
make
jump.
it if we
Nice.
try.
All right, and we're just gonna go over this way because this one looks a bit more promising.
You can't see much that they are affecting.
I can't tell if my kitty's telling me to stop playing and feed her, or if she's just giving me encouragement.
Go with
She
the
wants
second
you to
option.
end. She's encouraging you to finish this sooner so she could be fed.
Yeah. I say, you cheering for me, kitty? She's just giving me this look.
Nice. Still climb. Oh, cool. Oh, this path is working a lot better.
Can't rush this part.
Yeah.
As Persona 5 would say, take your time.
Oh. Man, I'd
I
play Persona
remember
5 music over this, but I don't want to get copyright. I don't want to get copyright.
No.
Yeah.
I remember I had to use like a stamina food item at one
Well,
point.
Ben, you do have one more left, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I think I can make
Do
that,
it.
though.
There we go. Phew.
Okay, I wasn't as lucky as you to have that little short reprieve.
Alright. Yeah, so, yeah, that one shrine should... Actually, I'll look just to make sure, because I'll travel there just to see how high it is.
It's... should be right up of... I see it. It's right over there.
Okay, you do see it. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah, this is why I go with this one first, because of how high it is. Because then you can get the other one very easily.
And then you could glide down to get to the other one after you activate this one.
Yep. Do you want to do this first, or just go to the other one?
I want to check up this little thing right behind the shrine first before... because I could have sworn... this looks like a Korok thing, if there ever was one.
Yep, I think you're right, because, yep.
Oh, you have to give an apple.
Yep, just put an apple in there. Yep, and then you just drop it in there. There you go.
Hey, you found me. Bye-bye.
Doing
You
good
could
on-
take the apples if you wanted.
I probably could, but I mean, I've got plenty.
Oh, so yeah,
Get
this
the
might-
arrows.
Oh, where do they come from?
I
Who's
think
being
those
fired
guys.
at?
Alright, what do we got for this puzzle?
I think this one's the mirror image of the one we just did.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
Because
Okay.
in the beginning it said these are connected. These two.
Yeah, Shiva
Oh,
Mirror Shrine, yeah.
alright.
Yeah, because I remember, let me, hang on. I don't even need to,
And this is She Feneth Shrine?
yeah, this is, okay, so I need to, dang.
Yeah, make sure you check that room, because there might be a treasure chest.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, but if you don't have it, I can get you the. I
No,
got
I
the.
No,
took
he
I
he
took a
took a
screenshot.
screenshot.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. And then, I already just,
Top right.
yeah, top right, and then fourth from the bottom on this one.
Yeah.
Glad I had the foresight to take a screenshot of that when I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same idea.
Nice.
Well, I would have been able to accomplish the same if I was playing on the Switch instead of the Wii U.
Does
Yeah.
is
But
there?
I had to drop a little paper of them.
Yeah, is there a treasure chest up there like the other one had?
There should be. Also, Shellshock Prime's in the chat. Hey, Breath of the Wild's great. Already got a few shrines under the belt. We got like 11 Korok seeds thus far. Total, anyway. And yeah, that looks
And
pretty
we
promising.
found-
Let's-
And we also got you some phantom armor.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
got some of the eightfold
Eightfold
long
long
blade.
blade.
Nice. Yeah, we got some of the DLC stuff already. Like the Nintendo Switch shirt. And then like we said, we've already got the Phantom armor. I've been wearing the Phantom Greaves. I just picked the warm doublet because, like, hey, we're in the cold, cold snowy area. Also, I don't know why I came up here.
For the because you already got the treasure.
Yeah. There's nothing else here, I don't think.
Oh, it's something behind him. Because I do remember there's some chest that will be behind their their altar.
Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero.
Now take your orb and get out.
Yeah. Here, have a spirit orb. Go away now. May the gods smile upon you. And he
Thank
just
you.
pieces
Go
out.
away.
May the gods smite above you.
Yeah. May heaven smile upon you. Leave luck to heaven and let it smile upon you. Thank you. Go away.
And now we could get you that other shrine if you want to do that, Ben.
If you wanted advanced time, seek out a cozy campfire. There, then you can pass the time till morning, noon, or night.
Yep.
All right, so the other shrine is on this
you
side.
gotta get.
Oh, hold up. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Oh, you want to get the Skelly boy with his arrows.
Nah, I thought I saw another shrine over there. I wanted to mark it first. I saw something off in the distance. Yeah, right there. 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
Oh, also, oh!
Oh, no!
Lied.
Oh, fine.
Lied, you fool.
Oh, there's a shrine right there.
Oh, fine.
There's the one I was talking about. Oh.
If he wants to show me down here, I'll just... Oh, ow.
That's why I said to get the skeleton boy. No one listens to me.
Yep, that's the other shrine we were looking for.
Yeah. I'll just go back up to the top side once we're done with this one. That one was pretty funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I told you to take care of him, but would you listen?
No, Mr. Ben pays for it. That was a goofy scream moment if there ever was one.
Oh, this is a different one.
Yeah, Ridahi. Ridahi. Yes.
I think you're supposed to put stasis on to there.
Okay, so yeah, this is the... Yep, so yeah, I got a platform coming. This is starting to remind me of that Super Mario 3D World.
Yeah.
When we did the... You get those green stars.
Are you sure you're not missing any chests?
There's a chest right there.
There's a chest right there. I don't see anything else over that we've...
Okay.
Wait, was that a chest? I didn't see.
No, it doesn't look like one. I don't see it. I don't see one anyway.
Okay, I was just asking to make... I was making certain you check your surroundings before advancing.
Yeah, because you get good items out of these shrines.
Get off of it.
Oh, I missed. I missed.
Missed. And that old guy is watching you. Is like, is this our hero? Really?
There we go. Oh.
Oh yeah, there is a chest over there at least to your left.
Yep. Question is, I don't want to go that. Oh wait, no, I want
the magnet. Yeah. Oh, oh wait, maybe you can paraglide from there to there. You might want to heal just in case this doesn't work.
Oh yeah, good idea. Jump, jump, jump.
Who are you, Super Mario?
Oh, wait a minute. Man, I think maybe you had to use that ball that was on the previous platform, and then you have it stay down while... Not that one. The one that was where you go... Yeah, back there.
Oh.
See where... Remember?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I think you use that ball, and that tilts the platform up, doesn't it?
Don't know. We could try it.
Oh wait. Oh, maybe the ball can't stay on the on the switch though.
Oh, well, we'll try it.
At least we.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, for R, then hold it. Okay, so okay, the ball
Or
can't.
maybe you could
So the
use.
ball can stay, but it's just not heavy enough to. Oh wait, but I do know that. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know
use one of your tools, Mr. Ben. Maybe you could use the Cryos
question
thing
is,
or the time stop thing on the Switch.
Wait, does
There.
I
well,
don't
the
know.
thing is that if I jump down there, will I be able to get back up? That's the question.
There's a ladder over there, I think.
Oh, is there a ladder? Oh yeah, there is a ladder right next to you, Ben.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Question is,
Oh,
that's the way. I'll use metal kinesis
oh wait,
from
wait,
down
wait,
there.
wait. Yeah, I see it. Okay, hang on.
yeah. Can you? Yeah, you can use your magnet. There we go. So you would use that to put it on there instead. So I was almost right. I almost got it. Guessed it right. Just needed something heavier.
Return the ball to the pit and. You have to move the ball.
That works.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
There we go. So yep, now we can get the chest.
Reveal to me your secret.
Come on, something good.
Climber's bandana. Climb speed up.
Oh, damn.
Hell yeah.
There
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
one of the first items I received from a dungeon.
That is something really good.
You know what? In fact,
Your heart is to
I'm
see
gonna go ahead
you
and
are
put
a
that on right
pirate.
now.
Yeah, I got no head thing anyway. Might as well. And I pop your.
I said, yep. Heard all this before.
Nice bandana. Now get
Are you
out.
gonna upgrade a heart or a stamina?
Ooh, good question. May the gods smile upon you and let me dissolve in.
Now I may rest.
Yes.
Now
I don't
get
know.
the hell out of my grave.
I know when I was playing, I mostly went with the hearts because I was like, I wanted to get the master sword as soon as I could.
I did that. I was thinking about that, but then I heard about that certain obelisk that was attuned to switching your hearts and your stamina around. It was in a village, but it was in a village near the
I believe that's in
scientists.
Kakariko, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah.
Actually, no, that's not Kakariko. The obelisk that switches your heart pieces and your stamina around. The one in Kakariko Village is permanent. This obelisk is different.
I think I know who you're talking about. I think that's Hateno
it
Village.
takes it could take your added stamina and add it to your hearts, or your hearts to your added stamina
Yeah, I
for
know
a
it.
price. And it's in a village nearby where the scientists are.
That's one.
Oh, is that the place who wants those ancient gears?
Yes, it's within that facility. Yes.
Okay. I think I know what you're talking about now.
And the statue's like, "Come closer to me, dearie. Please pray to me."
There is another shrine, by the way, Ben.
Yeah.
If you put up your map up back up, go to your right. You see, there's a water spot there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that water spot to your left, right here. You see the
Oh yeah, it does have a shrine there.
yeah. There's a
No, to the left.
yeah. It's to your left. You see it more to the left.
Hang on.
It's with that little waterfall.
Yeah, there's another shrine there.
All right, where the waterfall is.
Yeah, right there. Yep.
All right. Let's mark it with a star.
Take the apples.
Oh.
Yeah, you might as well take them. The Karakos, they don't care.
It's not
Oh.
like they eat. Oh, they ate. He ate one.
He ate the one I left him, and he.
Nom nom nom. Speaking of the Karakos, I remember that one quest in Wind Waker where you had to go to like all 8 islands to fill their trees up with water. That forest water.
Yeah.
I remember that could be annoying, but I know that on the HD version they give you like 10 more minutes.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's right there.
Yep. Oh wait, I think it's being blocked with vines if I remember. Don't remember if you have to talk to someone first. Yeah, it is.
No, you could just get past the vines. I did this too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can just fly over it and that gets you in. Yeah, because I thought I remember one shrine you had to talk to someone.
Kind of hope we get one of those test your strength ones.
There's 2 I know of in a rainforest.
Oh, I don't mind this one though. Let's see. Yep. Hadahamar.
Yeah, I know that there's like one that gives you just no puzzle at all. You just see the guy and that's it.
Yeah, that one's super easy.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool, but I kind of would prefer them actually all having puzzles to get through. Because these are kind of fun. I gotta keep an eye out for a treasure chest.
Say. Oh, there's one.
Oh, yep.
Question is, how do we get to it?
Can you use your ice thing up there? Or
Yeah,
no?
on the waterfall.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yep.
Make a whole pathway up there.
Yeah, you can. I think you can just climb them. There you go.
Hey, $50.
Money.
Alrighty.
So now you gotta get the ball to come down this way. Oh, you gotta use your ice to block
Alright.
it from like falling down into those pits.
Question is, am I gonna be able to reach across the gap with that?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can do that. Oh.
Oh,
You have to put an ice block underneath that.
there you go. Oh.
And one under there as well, near the landing.
I think now you got it, Ben.
Yep.
There. Ding, 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 ding.
I do have to admit, I do love how the puzzles on here make you think.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There was
Unlike some puzzles I know of.
there was one puzzle I know of where it was kind of like a tilt and tumble thing, where the whole
Oh, that.
thing reacted to your gyroscope on your.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
know
that.
one of them was so funny because I remember solving that one by turning the controller upside down
Yeah.
and using the flat part of the board to just kind of cheese it.
Yeah, because I've had to flip my Switch upside down just to get that puzzle done.
Yeah, I got to the point.
I never
I never
tackled
used-
this on the Switch, so I just got gypped. I did it the hard way.
Yeah, because for these kind of puzzles, instead of the pro controller, it's easier if I just unhook and just use the right Joy-Con for those kind of puzzles.
Go ahead and
Actually, there might be a chest in that waterfall.
Oh yeah, you can have your magnetic do a scan of the water, see if there's any chest in there.
Actually, I think you can make a waterfall tower, like stepping stones.
Oh, man, you can put your armor, the Phantom armor, back on if you want, because you're out of that cold area.
Oh yeah. This is actually significantly easier than trying to climb up it the legit way. Oh! Yeah, Mr. Ben fucks it up anyhow.
Oh. I don't think there's anything else up there.
I don't know. There was something there last time I was.
Twice this, make it back, so you'll have to start over.
Yeah, I might have to. Unless.
No.
Or yeah, or you could do that. Yeah, teleport
Oh
to one of those.
yeah. I can't remember what was up there, but it was something around the top of that waterfall.
Maybe there might be a Kurok seed.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, the cold because you went back
Yeah.
up.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, speaking of Kurok seed, that shrine that you recently finished. If you go to the right near Dueling Peak Stable, there is a Kurok seed there.
Oh, here's the top of the waterfall.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Ben. I think you see that little brown spot on your map.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I think that has a Kurok seed there.
Oh, you found some more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because I got on my game. Yeah, there I have a spot there that has a Kurok seed.
Just gonna wait for stamina to climb back up.
I know.
What, that brown spot right there?
Yeah, I see the brown
Yeah.
spot is like up north.
No
Oh, and my
battery.
Pro controller is running low on battery power.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're almost gonna be ending this anyway, right?
Yeah.
For tonight.
I mean, it's already 1 o'clock in Eastern time, so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just hopefully, yeah, maybe we can get this before you end it. Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to use your food, huh?
Yeah, it's my only other.
Go on, John. There you go.
Oh! Ah! Is this gonna be all the way up here, too?
Uh-oh, are you gonna make it, Ben?
I don't think I am.
You're doing it the harder way, because look at those sweat spots. That's a harder path.
Yeah. It's not gonna work. Oof!
How
Ow.
about can you teleport to the fast travel to the shrine that's on top?
And
I don't know, that would just make the skewers a waste.
Like that's the idea if you go on top, because then you could just glide down to it.
you could probably try it. Yeah, swimming in cold water will lower your body heat and cause you to take damage. Cooked food and special guard won't help you. Found that out the hard way. this is the
Oh
one.
yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Boop. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back in and.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you can glide over there, maybe. To the little brown spot.
Alright, here we are. Oh, it's demolished.
Oh, I think that's where those rocks were connected to, maybe. Yeah, there should be a Karok seed here, Ben.
Not
Uh,
seeing.
it, I think you have to go up to where you got to go up further. I think you have to push something down between those trees.
Oh, those 3 boulders.
Yeah, I think that's where those were from.
Yeah, here we go.
Yep, you gotta push that one of those rocks down between the trees. I don't even know how we missed that.
There it goes. There goes the first one. Whee! Off, then it goes right off the thing. Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait.
wait.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that one's okay. We don't get anything else for throwing these other 2 down there, do we?
No.
Bowling for Koroks. Oh, yeah, that one's just going off on a mind of its own.
Oh. Boulder, where'd you run off to? The mod just looks up like, oh.
Move, rolled. I don't know why I did that.
You want to get one more Karok seed, Ben?
I was
Before
just gonna. I think I was just gonna head down to the whatchamacallit, the
stable?
Stable down there, yeah.
Yeah, because there's a Karok seed next to that stable.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's on the way, might as well go ahead and grab it.
Yeah, it's because they're like right next to each other. I think it says maybe it might be on the building.
Cool. Get a torch to replace the one we just wrecked. Pitchfork. Huh. Farming tool used to collect hay efficiently. Light enough to be used by anyone, the 4 prongs are very sharp.
Oh yeah, Ben, it's on top of the stable building.
Okay, well we can easily get that.
Like on top of this like top of this like animal thing.
Maybe we might not so easily get that.
Yeah, I think you have to use the mountains to get over it.
You know what? I think what I'm just gonna do is a lot of this will be so much better once we get Rivali's Gale.
Oh, there you go. You got it. Yeah, you gotta climb up more.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, did you see the sparkly there?
Yeah, I did. Question is, fuck. Well, they say third time's a charm.
Yeah, I think this is the one where you have to pop balloons. Or maybe just talk to the sparkly thing. Oh, it is examine. There you go.
Oh, yes. Cool. Hey, he's sleeping.
Oh.
Hey,
I don't believe I've made your acquaintance.
Hi, Beetle.
The name's Beetle, but you can call me. Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me my beetle-shaped backpack. Like these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price. Or mate, my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things, if you're in need of rupees. No, I don't. Trying to blow that.
Yeah,
Gemstones in particular are fetch a high price. How can I help you today?
What have you got, Beetle?
Beetle was like a thing that started in Wind Waker, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Let's see, we got Restless Cricket.
Because I know he's not in Twilight Princess, is he?
No.
No, he's not. His role's taken over by Malo.
Okay. Yeah, because I know he was in Wind Waker. I know he's in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, he was in Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. He was in this game.
Was he in the Triforce or
Triforce Heroes? Or
yeah.
Can't remember.
I don't think he was in Triforce Heroes. I don't think he was in Hyrule
He was in
Warriors either.
He was in Phantom Hourglass.
Phantom Hour. Yep, he was in Phantom Hourglass. I remember that. I believe he was also in Spirit Tracks too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you don't need more arrows, Mr. Ben?
Regular bed. Huh. What's this? Oop, no.
I think the soft bed gives you like an extra hit. like you can. Let's see.
Soft bed's a special bed we're proud to offer here at the stable. Costs more than the regular bed, but you'll wake up more energized. Okay. I might as well go ahead and pick up some more arrows while we're at it.
What are you buying?
Might as well go ahead and get all of them. 2 rupees. Yeah, 60 rupees. So yeah, that's 10 arrows. We got 38 in inventory. And it's 6 per 20, then that's 120. That clean us out of almost all of our rupees. Oh, we'll go ahead and we'll
yeah, go. The first option is a ripoff compared to the second option.
Alrighty, so that was the stable. We could go ahead and make it our way up to Kakariko, but I think we'll save that for next week. And get some of these other shrines, and that one other tower that I pushed off in the distance. These 2 towers off in the distance. These 3 towers off in the distance. Probably. Oh no, this one was a shrine as well, I think.
Or
it
a
doesn't
tower.
matter.
Yeah, also near the stable, there's like 3 Kuroko seats that
You
can
won't
get
be
to.
able to go through for the memories until you see Impa.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alrighty. Well, we're just gonna go ahead. We're just gonna perch right over here by the stable. And yeah, take a look over the goats and everything.
Yeah.
We'll make a manual save here. Yes, I know, Switch. We'll plug it up. And we're going to go ahead and call that out for the time being. So that was fun.
Yeah.
I still can't get over how silly I made this.
Oh yeah.
That creepy ass grin.
Blank.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I love it so much. It's so dumb. Alrighty.
Alright. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll find some more better armor for you.
Yep. Alrighty. So we're gonna go ahead. We're calling that out here for the night. Thanks everyone for joining on for the Sunday stream of Let's Play Breath of the Wild. First off, next Sunday we're gonna go ahead and continue on with more of this. Hopefully definitely we're gonna get some more progress, and we're gonna get some of those more shrines. We're gonna speak with Impa. Maybe get a couple of regions unlocked, hopefully. So, but I think we did pretty good for 5 hours of Breath of the Wild. I mean, we did like 45 minutes of Pokemon.
You got a lot of them. Yeah, and you got a lot of them high shrines out of the way.
Yeah, that's always good. That's a few things we don't have to worry about coming back and doing that in the future. So.
Yep.
Yep. Those were the first ones I tackled first. I like the easier. Because the easier dungeons are always the mostly puzzle-oriented ones.
Yeah, because I know some of those combat ones can really kick your ass if you're not careful. That's why I was like, that was why I was hoping to maybe get to Robbie and Pura and get the ancient arrows up, because I know that ancient arrows, like I said, those are like the one-hit kill ones. Those are the ones that will fuck anyone's day over.
Oh yeah.
Want to raid someone before we go? Hey, yeah, if you got a raid suggestion, go ahead and I'll be more than happy to take that. So go ahead and we'll put the whatchamacallit into sleep mode. And we're gonna go ahead and plug up the Switch controller. Matt Big Fat. All right, sure. We'll go ahead and we'll raid him. I don't have a raid message. I don't think. Is there anything particularly notable or crazy I said that we could probably use as a raid message? Well, it doesn't really matter. I can. Hang on. I can go ahead and do a head thwack big fall. Considering I got thwacked in the back of the head and sent spiraling off into the abyss. Alrighty. So we'll go ahead and we'll raid Matt Big Fat with the hashtag head thwack big fall. Raid has been created, and we are going to go ahead and jump in on his stream. So, all right, guys, this has been Mr. Ben.
This has been Jay Smith.
This is Radio Dog.
DM21.
And Cinder, signing off for the night. Take care, everyone. We'll see you guys next Sunday. Later.
Later,
See you,
everyone.
folks.
Yeah.